Hey folks, how y'all doing? Can you hear me? Make sure. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey. Who we atomizing today? Well, I feel like we've already done that. A lot of people are dead since the last stream. So, I don't know. I don't know if we start on the all murder train. I have this playthrough anytime he mentions his build. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. I mean, that's how it's been though. Let's be real. We're still finding stuff with like, yeah, that'll come into play. And I would like to think it has. A lot, like, we've become progressively more powerful and like broken the game. And it started off pretty strong too. Like we're still finding new ways. We're still not done. But like there's still more to come. How are you today, Dan? I'm doing all right. I'm okay. Bit of a busy day. Every day's been a bit of a busy day lately, but I'm doing okay. I'm kind of just excited to just sit down and just play games a few hours. It's been really nice just kind of having Fallout and like just streaming it recently. It's been a nice break. If you played 1 or 2, would you consider streaming them? No, I haven't, and probably not. No. I don't know. It seems like a different kind of game. Weirdly, I know. Visited the New York City portal. Yeah, we were talking about that. Most recent video caught up to the streams? No. This is this will be the 3rd stream that we're starting now after the end of the last video. And those will roll out over the next while. I like to take time. Yes, plenty coming. Like, kind of been going for like 2 videos a week the last while. I mean, you've kind of probably already spotted that. There's just been a lot kind of going on behind the scenes, so it's like that's just the amount I've kind of been comfortable with. Thanks for being understanding there as well. Like it'll be 2 each week. I think the next one coming is the Skyblock highlights, and then it'll be more Fallout. Been a lot happening, so yeah, that's what we're doing. We'll be content releasing. And speaking of a lot happening, yeah, I'm gonna mention this a bit this week. I am not here next week. I am gonna be taking the week off. There will still be videos, so don't worry. There will still be videos releasing, but I won't be here next week. So just giving a bit of a heads up there. He's retiring. Like, no, it's popular trend these days. But yeah, there will be plenty of Fallout though. Like, it's going to be a lot of Fallout highlights as this month goes on. Pretty much every stream is getting its own kind of self-contained video. So enjoy them, you know? Give people a chance to catch up on the series there too. And there's still the Minecraft Let's Play, you know, we did that too. Yeah, I won't be here next week, so I'm giving you a bit of a heads up there. But we have a few more happening this week, so we're gonna play some more Fallout in the meanwhile. This German style slowly back off and retire so many breaks lately. This is all a joke, by the way. Yeah, he's taking a week off. God, he's gearing up for like the bingo hall stream. You know, like, oh no, he's properly retired. He's not gonna be back for months. No, I'm just taking a week. Got some stuff on. I'll hopefully get to share with you later. As a paper cut, he's taken 6 months. How bad does a paper cut have to be to like warrant half a year off? So you have no idea. It's really bad. It just won't stop bleeding. Like at that, like you would lose all the blood in your body. I'm pretty sure. You just bleed to death. It's a rusty paper cut. It's a really big sheet of paper. Yeah, like the paper's cut you in two. Paper has severed your spine. Like it would need to be pretty severe. You'd be in a lot of trouble, I fear. I actually knew someone from work who was very ill and had to be signed off for 6 months. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, yeah. Sounds rough. You ever had a paper cut? It takes forever to heal. Oh, though they're a pain, yeah. I've had many. They're so sore. Is the music louder than that? We're on the main menu music, so it might be a little loud. That's alright. Well, let me hop off in a mo. We're just chatting. Just chatting as people hop on into the stream. Let me get this on up. Just load into Freeside. Remember, it was all a dream. With the launcher here, let's load up Freeside. Oh, God. Sir? Welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. I bet that was Liam O'Brien, probably. Emperor, thank you for the tier 3. Today, the day our Lord and Savior Oppenheimer delivers us from evil. He's kind of did that yesterday. Or like on Sunday stream. And what there is even left to kill in this game? We haven't started the main quest of the game yet. Like we have not touched it. We're almost 50 hours into the game. It gives kind of an idea of just how massive it is. We have a lot of side quest content. And you know, and I also really don't want to rush our time playing New Vegas because I think that's a disservice to the game. You know, I don't want us to be like, we gotta go from here to here to here to here, and like, oh, fucking whirlwind of like, do this, do that, do that. I want us to really enjoy it, and you know, and take our time. So we're gonna check out just some more side quest content, I think, today, and just really enjoy some of it. Did I search these mines? I think I've been in most of these spots over here. What's your favorite New Vegas quest? I like the ones around Dead Money. I had to pick it just a favorite quest. Beyond the Beef is a fun one. We haven't even approached that one yet. Yeah, like, I know it looks like we've explored a lot of the map here. There's still, like, a shitload of stuff out here to find in the world. Like, there's even areas, I think, over here that we've kind of just ignored. Poseidon gas station. I'm pretty sure there's more stuff going on here. Where are we gonna start by taking a merry old trip? What have we got quest-wise? Let's see. So Sierra Madre Grand opening. We're ignoring that. We're not talking the house or Benny. Pitching at the Crimson Caravan Company if you're looking for work. You want to just start today's stream by like delivering an invoice? Just like, here's your bill. You know, excuse me. I know I just like caused nuclear Armageddon to the entirety of the NCR back home. You know, we've literally cut off the supply line to the Mojave wasteland. But I'm actually here to deliver a bill. Like the sheer audacity of this guy, of like Oppenheimer here. Sorry I murdered your family and loved ones back home. By the way, you haven't paid the delivery charge here. You're literally a courier. I know, but it's like, imagine the mailman's just strangled your son at your door, and then it's like, hey, that'll be like 12 quid for customs. You know, it's a bit of a slap in the face. It's just a bit rude. Like, you probably shouldn't be doing that. But anyway. God, it's really dark in here. Is it just me? What happened to the lighting in the camp? Why is it so dark? Oh, okay, we gotta talk to some of the gang here, too.
A little busy at the moment, but I can talk.
I have an invoice. Need help with anything?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
Mercenaries, what for?
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research, not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
Okay.
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think.
I mean, I didn't want to say anything,
Nobody ever
Angela.
said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
You a scientist. What do you think, Mr. John Oppenheimer?
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, what's your role? Wow, we can really interrogate her.
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible. Nice to meet you.
Okay, it's lovely talking to you, Angela. Anything we can steal? Oh, I think he'll actually notice. Mr. Hildern, you do know that computer is broken. Okay, well, he's hard at work.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Oh, I already cleared it out. I have an invoice, but yeah, that's right.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
By the way, I met the inhabitants of Vault 22. They're all dead now. They died in the Zion National Park. I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Yeah. So Hildern doesn't know that we've been to the vault and also seen the disastrous consequences the vault has had in its residents. They literally all died from spores of the plants, which I think is what he's hyping up here. Get to the point.
Fair enough. My point is this. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlocked the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
I don't know if that's a good idea. But I'm just gonna say sure for now.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Oh, I've already got it! We could just skip the entire quest. I feel like we shouldn't let him know though, because there actually is some stuff happening if we go back. Here's some Vault 22 data I prepared earlier. Anything I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple... Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere...
Okay.
Best of luck to you.
Oh, also, here's an invoice.
From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else?
No, that's everything. I certainly have no data, Mr. Hildern.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
He asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
A lot of people are dead. Maybe Hildern and I should have a chat.
No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean talk. Listen,
Oh, they're used to a different
I
kind
make
of
a fair
player.
wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Okay, let's keep an
I
eye
had a
out.
good feeling about you. Moment you walked in.
I have some questions. The food around here is pretty bad. Have we heard this?
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
Hildern mentioned the Followers of the Apocalypse.
My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR. Give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
Okay, let's just
Right.
leave it there. Should be alright for the camp. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, a little better. Thought something was off. We can check in with the rest of the camp.
Something I can do for you? I'm usually good
Hi,
with
Colonel.
faces, but I don't think I've seen you here before. What brings you to Camp McCarran?
Oh, Captain Giles needs reinforcements. Yeah, I forgot about this.
What? Why on earth would you think you can walk in here and make troop deployment recommendations to me?
Okay. Well, it was nice chatting. I was just putting an idea out there. I mean, I've probably actually killed his family already. You know, yeah, it's a fair point. Is it because of my recommendation? No, my reputation.
What? Why on earth?
I think it is because he hates me. Oh, I didn't even think about that. My reputation is in the shitter. It provides support. Is there anything I might be able to help with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The Fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3.
I can take
We've
care
got
of
the
him.
Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
Any other problems? I bet I can make the prisoner talk. The Fiends.
As in Chem Fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. But every day there's more of them and less of us.
I can get him.
Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
I'll go to Vault 3 and see if I can find him.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. Watch for civilians, too. The Fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them.
That's
But the
unfortunate.
man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner.
Ah,
You hear
yes, I
something like a
delivered drugs
chainsaw?
to Motor Runner.
You found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head.
I supplied them
You'll
with the
have some new
chems
friends
that
around
they ingest on their psychotic rampages as they kill your men. Why is my reputation so low with these guys? Any other props?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
I'm calm given that things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Bet I could make the Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. But I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
There's a lot happening at Camp McCarran. I could look into who's leaking NCR intelligence. There's a lot here.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it.
The bit
See
of
what you find.
positive rep is why they're not shooting us on sight, by the way.
Lately,
Otherwise,
every
they
raiding
would
party
kill
in
us.
New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right...
I think that's another quest. Put a spell on you. How are things going for the NCR around here?
Could be better. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion.
Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
Yeah, he's having a bit of a time of it. Like, there's a lot going on. Okay, but we did get some quests there. Vault 22. I also could just go back to collecting bills. Talk to Captain Curtis. The NCR has captured Centurion of Caesar's Legion alive, but they have him in custody at Camp McCarran, but he's not talking. And then I need to take out Motor Runner, and there'll be a bounty for that as well. Also mentioned the last soldier he said to take care of Motor Runner has missed his scheduled radio contact. There's quite a few things we can do. Where do we feel like starting? Play Caravan. No, I'm waiting on Caravan. We'll play it later. Yeah, just play a game of cards. You want to check out the prisoner? I think the prisoner's up here. Camp McCarran really does have a lot going on. Not in this room. I think I gotta save here.
Sorry.
Wait, jeez! Okay, you can just say no. You can just say no. Sorry, wrong corridor. Oh my god. The monorail is closed. Like, okay, alright.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Let's have a look-see. Here's the prisoner.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Nice to meet you too. Need any help?
Sorry, this is state business, what I'm working on. You'd have to do a lot more NCR ass-kissing before they'd let you help me with this one.
I can't do anything because my reputation's so shit.
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be. Yep, see you around.
Can I just get in there with them? I don't think they're gonna let me. That door is inaccessible. Okay, well, is there anything else I can pilfer? I want to steal their bottle caps. They might shoot me. They seem pretty strict around here. They won't let the guy who nuked them help with interrogation. Why not? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like they have many options now, you know? Life's a chaotic mess. You just gotta roll with the punches sometimes. Because let me tell you, like, no one from their home base is gonna be helping them anytime soon. We've absolutely made sure of that. I'm gonna steal their ammo. They'll come round, yeah. They'll come round. Hey, Ronald.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Is it Sue? You? I want me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks.
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Should I start?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed.
Hey, what should I be talking to the... who should I be talking to?
Well, I'll
Yeah,
leave
no,
that...
it's just a reminder. I'm going back to bed. It is 8 in the evening. It's getting pretty late, you know. What happened? Like, someone had a real bad time in this bathroom. They were they were desperate for the loot. This one's fine in comparison. So it had the worst burrito in the wasteland, apparently. All right, but tell you what, let's find out what's happening here before we go on our Vault 22 adventure, and then maybe we'll deliver another bill. Really take our time with it. I can go to the concourse. Talk to the lieutenant again.
You're back.
You notice anything suspicious?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome.
We heard about Anders already.
Colonel Shu sent him out.
Colonel Shu.
Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
What else can you tell you about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu...
Okay, break-ins?
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me the control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. If you can find out any more, there's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
There's been thefts as well.
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be... But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it.
Contreras is coming up a bit
We've
here.
searched it.
Keep an eye out. Contreras is up to something. We got another stop off here. Down here. Oh no, this is just telling me to go through here, I think, to get the McCarran. Drink some water. Gotta have a lot of that with me. And then... I have food. Oh, I have like MREs, don't I? I have a little load of these. Minus 500, just casually. Oh man, thanks for 100 bits. You grabbed the reset yet? No. We're waiting. Dasaki, thank you for 100 bits as well. Love you stuff. Can't wait to catch up on the New Vegas highlights. Thank you. Okay, let's have a look about. Where's the colonel gone? He was here. Oh,
Yes? What is it?
something else to ask you about. It's not here. It's not here. Okay, investigate the late night break-ins. Let's just start with that. Cat McCarran can be a little bit of a maze because it's got like a lot of other areas. You can even go up like in there and that. This is just like a huge open space here. It's quite a bit to navigate. These New Vegas moments have been for the first time I've watched whole VODs of streams. I'm glad. I hope you're enjoying them. There's a radio. How late at night we talking? Terminal tells you. Oh, it might actually, yeah, hang on. Might have like a log or something. There's the packets. Now it's replenished. Go. Access log. So enter, exit, enter, exit. Okay, so it's about, I think it's about midnight. Enter, exit. It's like for 2 minutes. Oh no, wait, there's a 1 a.m. log. Might be 1 a.m. Enter, exit. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Someone's coming in and leaving. And it's enter, exit. So these guys are here through the day. Okay, so it's 1 a.m. So I gotta catch someone in the act and be like sneaky here. There's not exactly much location to hide here. I could just, like, sit tight over here. We just pop a stealth boy. Okay, and we just have to keep checking the time. I think like a second equals a minute in this game. Close to it. Steltenheimer. You can't just stick Heimer on the end of everything. Are we gonna see him walk over? Could it be? No, I don't think he's gonna make it in time. Okay, let's go in. I'm just gonna sit tight. He should be here. Okay, just wait him out. We can try do it again. I think he's supposed to catch whoever it is in the act. Gotta wait for a guy to walk in. This is totally normal behavior. Go in. Someone's in there.
Lupa, this is
Oh.
Rumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
Okay, so do I catch him in the act, or I just go for that monorail? Gotta save the monorail. I think we just run for the monorail. Don't let him know. Wait, you can kill him first. Like, hang on a minute.
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
It was you, Curtis. I have clearance for catching spies.
I don't know what you mean.
Aha, indeed. I think we got him. The thing is, like, I mean, both Legion and NCR hate me at this point, so even if he wasn't a spy, I wouldn't be surprised if he was hostile. Yeah, we gotta fix the monorail, though. Hope they let me in. Find the fuse, the bomb, and the McCarran monorail before it leaves the terminal. Please, please let me in. Oh, they're just not here. They're just not here. Okay, where? Uh-huh. Oh, here it is. Explosives of 35 or higher, or signs of 45 or higher required to defuse. Oh, that's easy. That wasn't difficult at all. Oh, we did it. We saved the day.
Bingo.
Marion a Top Hat, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. How's it going? That wasn't bad at all. Yeah, the monorail is just saved. Are they still gonna shoot me on sight if I try and be like, hey, can I access the monorail? I think they will. Like, you saved it, but you're not allowed on. Don't have clearance.
Yes, what is it?
You won't be having problems with the intelligence leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
It's Curtis, he's in the Legion. I can prove he tried to blow up the monorail. Oh, there's something I need to double check. You won't have trouble no more around these parts. What? Why? Let me get back to you. Not the most compelling argument.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion.
We did it.
There's just no way.
Oh,
I hope you're
Jesus.
mistaken,
Snaps Cube
but
as
somehow
well.
I
Thank you
don't
for a
think so.
raid as well.
They explain a lot.
He's got 2 raids back to back
This
there.
is much worse than anyone expected.
How you
There could
doing?
be
Hope
others
you had a
too.
good stream.
You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve.
Oh, Captain Giles needs reinforcements, by the way.
Well, you have been a great help here, and with the saboteur dealt with. Yes, I think we can spare a few minutes.
Let's go. Double quest complete there. No, thanks for the raid, gang. Very much appreciate it. We're surrounded, apparently. I have to go say hey to the Contreras. Like, he's still here. I think he has a different quest too. Do you think they'll let me interrogate the prisoner now? I'm guessing you were playing Final Fantasy, Penny. The Kupo
Patrolling
message.
the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I'm so sorry.
You're back.
Can I help interrogate?
Sorry, this is...
No. She hates us. What is our reputation? It's still soft-hearted devil. We're gonna have wild child by the end, I think. Don't say it.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Yeah, you're alright. Don't do it. Like, everyone is in incredible danger.
At least the Legion knows what they're fighting.
Get through here safely. Hey, how you doing?
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
Oh, what's wrong?
I know. I've been crying. Stupid. My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
Husband said, what does it matter if you get the corpse back? That's just pretty disrespectful. It seems pretty strange that they wouldn't do the best to retrieve a fallen comrade.
Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too.
They can bring it back, but everyone has their price. Not my problem. Goodbye. Yeah, sure. I'll go get it.
Mister, I'd about given up hope. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the Repcon headquarters.
Okay.
There's an NCR position just north of there.
That's just like, that's not even like an official quest. That's just like a little side mission for you that you retrieve a note for.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You didn't have to do it. Let's see, is there anyone else about here? NCR Trooper, NCR Trooper.
If you need anything...
Hey, how's it going?
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back. Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome.
Oh no.
So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh wow, I'm sorry. You look just like...
Colorectal implosion.
Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
You got anything to eat?
Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beef. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so
His
much as a
kitchen
chef with just
is
corn,
such a
beans,
fucking
onions,
mess.
and peppers.
Like, there's just like frozen steak boxes on the counter. Like, just it looks like something exploded here with like the amount of tin cans everywhere. Can anything be done to improve your supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables.
Oh god.
And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood.
Where I can find
It
meat?
doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat.
Okay.
We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food, but we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon.
What parts do you need?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months.
I have high
It's the
repair
goofy
skill. I
machine
might be able to
behind the
just do
counter.
it.
I don't know. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one...
Yeah, it's fine. What about spice?
Crimson Care...
Okay. This is like another New Vegas unmarked quest. There's actually so many of these, especially in Camp McCarran. They have a lot of them. Good God, the amount of stuff you need for that food processor. Can I just... Yeah, there you go. Bypassing several broken, redundant co-processors using nothing more than bobby pins, tape, and a trooper's Swiss Army knife. You managed to get the machine running. Oh, thank God for that. That would have been like a big trip to the store.
Howdy. Looking...
Fixed it.
Amazing. I thought that thing was done for. I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you buy food from me.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, so we can go... As long as we pick these up, we can just cross this off like our task list at some point. We'll make our way around to it. We'll get that guy's corpse at some point too. You get a lot of side quests, and I think they do actually give you a little reputation boost if you do these. Most people would have missed this because it's not like a major quest in the game. I mainly found them because the New Vegas strategy guide is really thorough, and it's something I read a lot when I was a kid. When I say kid, I was like 15, 16. But now he was a teen. It's like some of them. Convert some of them. You were young once. True. Hey, Contreras, what's going on here?
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
What you been up to?
You need to clean up your reputation or you're gonna get me in trouble. I'll have to charge you more to keep from arousing suspicion.
Well, that's mean, but okay. Wow, I think he's really gonna pay me less. Yeah, no, it's like my stuff is only worth half as much. Jesus. That's pretty severe. Got a lot of combat armor. He's got a star bottle cap. Pay 2 regular caps for.
Thanks. Later.
Keep an eye on Contreras. I thought he had something unique to give you, but I think my reputation is too shit. Let's hack into his PC and see what's going on. Download weapons manifest. Okay, hunting rifles, assault rifles, battle rifles. These gunrunners, weapons shipments, and modify manifest to make these numbers match the earlier totals. Boyd is getting too suspicious. Oh, you should not have kept that on your PC. Can I talk to him? Hey, buddy, maybe if you cut me a regular price. What kind of supplies did you have in mind?
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
I can be pretty resourceful. I've got connections.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
Sounds good to me. What do you need done? Like, I'm gonna charge you twice as much, but if you could do me a favor, you know, I'd really appreciate it. It's such a mixed message from so many of the characters. What did you do to make them hate you? I killed all their families back home. In nuclear fire. What do you need done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. I'm
Okay.
just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
I'll do it.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here.
This is another unmarked side quest. I feel like some of these should have been made regular quests just to help you keep track of them a little bit better. Because there is a lot by the time you get out of Camp McCarran. Also, look at like the size of his shack and like how they built it. It just kind of looks a bit silly. I just start putting the sheet metal on. Like, fuck it, we'll make it work. Like, you could have just built the house separate. Oh god. Okay, let's see what we can do. Quite a few little quests. Let's talk to Ruby Nash for food. It's like the weird side quest in the game.
Welcome back.
Wait, is it not you? Is it Jonathan Nash? Hey, Eddie. Hey, come with us, bud.
Hey there, youngster.
No, I thought I could talk to them about some food. I thought they were mentioned in the meat vendor list. Ruby Nash and Prim have some interesting items.
Welcome back.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't want to supply it. I must need like a rad scorpion gland or something. You have to sample her casserole first. Okay. Let me just go somewhere dangerous where I know there's rad scorpions. Gotta have this casserole. That should do it. Take some of them out. La-da-dee, la-da-da. We just start shooting. Hey, what XP is still what XP? That guy really died. I just fell through the world. Yeah, all right, Eddie. Yeah, how many glands do you think I need? I would say I have enough. 5 glands, that's gotta be enough. He went straight to hell. Hey gang, are you ever gonna do anything about like the dead courier? Sitting outside your home. Oh god, you could really swing him. Well, let's give him a proper funeral.
Welcome back. Does
Hey, give me
sound
some
good,
casserole.
don't it? Is that right?
You won't open up the
Welcome
supply
back.
line. Something smells good. What's cooking? Daniel's making some of his home cuisine. Signature dish. solve the food problem? I don't think it will, unfortunately. I can go to the supplier here. They should have the spices as well. Let's see.
Hey there.
Regular shipment of Brahmin meat.
Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cause some serious caps.
Let me speech check my way out of this. Give him a deal on the price. You'll have the upper hand in future more important negotiations.
Well, the Fargo traders have been trying to edge us out on the new armor contract for the troops. This could swing things in our favor. All right, let McCarran know they should expect the first shipment in a week or so.
It's just that easy, and I think he's just got spices on him. No. No, he doesn't. Does that just include the spices? I think that might just even include it. Talking to him like that. Alright, well. Crimson Caravan, trying to convince of the trade or for some of our overstock if you can. We need to reserve caps if possible. And then we got another job here at Gunrunners. There should be a dude just here. I don't know why Eddie's just leaving. Eddie's gone. Where's Isaac? He inside? He's normally here. Isaac has a house he goes to instead of standing around all day. Does he? I always see him standing around. Where's his house? Heard you were coming. Is there a house around here? Like this all looks really done in. This is not a good window. House to the east, if I remember correctly. Okay. Let me have a look. I mean, there's some homes. Maybe he's in here. This is Orion's house.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
What do you do around here?
Do? I don't do anything. I'm retired.
What did you do before?
I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up.
Okay.
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years.
You know, it's been real nice talking. Some people just don't want to say hey, and that's okay. House is also a bit like Doc Mitchell's. You can kind of see the similar layout. Okay, is this one Isaac's house? No? No? Okay, well these are all just boarded up homes. Where the fuck is our guy? Like it's well in here as well. Looks like that on the outside though. Gotta be here somewhere. the sharecropper farms? It is. Look at them go. Agriculture. Sellotaping fridges to their homes. There should be a quest here of some kind. Hello?
Howdy. Something I can help you with? Sure do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal.
What's the Thaler Act?
Something the politicians back in Shady Sands came up with. They pay us to move here and farm the land. They even protect the fields.
Why does this work a bum deal?
Bad soil and ration water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's off. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any of this.
Okay, that's pretty grim.
Everything
Any
I
crops?
can. Farmers out here don't have the luxury of being picky. I get by mostly on maize and tobacco.
Healthy diet. Well, the NCR troopers
They're
here.
part of the deal, the Thaler Act. A lot of folks come to New Vegas and lose everything in Freeside of the Strip. Much as I sympathize, their theft would put me in a bad spot. I got a crop quota to meet.
Yeah, he's having a bit of a rough one. Anyone in here? Isaac, do you live here? Oh, here's just a Spec Ops training manual for some reason. I'm genuinely not sure why that's here. Let's just steal all our valuable medicine. Assume the manual. It's Chinese Spec Ops. There we go. Sneak increase. That's the only skill that we have left that actually needs to be increased. Oh, well, a little bit. Okay, I guess we're just gonna max everything to 100. We won't have to worry about finding the skill magazines anymore. It'll just be like a little luxury. Jesus, everything is so high. Not too worried about not having enough in the other perks and the other skills, because how am I gonna use them?
Oh, you here to work? I think...
What's going on?
Well, crops aren't doing so well. The pump station is pretty run down. You could go take a look around the place, see if you find anything strange going on.
Go check it out. Hard Luck Blues. Alright. Investigate the East Pump Station. Still no sign of Isaac, is there?
I'm not a recruitment officer.
He's
You
gonna
want to join
look
the
down
army?
at
I'm
us.
sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
He's not getting his full allotment of water.
The Office of Science and Industry has carefully calculated the amount of water needed for these crops. The whole thing is handled by computer. Besides, most of these crops
AI,
are free.
so.
If the farmers can't handle the job, they shouldn't have signed up in the first place. If there really is a problem, they can take it up with Lieutenant Boyd at McCarran. Farming isn't my department.
Well, they might be in trouble. Look at this place. Like the weirdest greenhouse you'd ever see. Well, like the sheet metal. Well, it does the job. Crops are growing with Chat GPT. It's like, dear God. No wonder things have hit hard times. There's no light in that greenhouse. That's a good point. How does the light get in? I don't think I even saw lights inside. Okay, well, just don't worry about it.
Hello. I've never seen a robot like that before.
Tarp on top. I don't know. Oh, I don't know how much light it's letting in. Just turned New Vegas on for the evening.
Is there something I can do for you?
What do you do around here?
I'm a private in the NCR Army, and I've been proudly serving for 2 years now. Although if you were to ask what I'm doing right this instant, I'm patrolling the farms. I do get to take shots at marauding mole rats every once in a while.
Are there more dangerous posts?
Oh, you'd better believe it. The Fiends are scary because they're unpredictable.
They're all scared of all
One
three.
day they'll be... And the next day...
It's so dangerous. Why haven't we wiped them out?
Current orders are to hold the line and nothing more. I guess it's a tricky situation since there's a vault in Fiend territory. If the NCR went after them, they'd just hole up.
You know, I think I can solve your problem, Private Ortega. Let's just get ourselves together. La-da-dee, la-da-da. We're gonna treat ourselves to some drugs. Even some Rad-X, why not? Some Slasher. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use that one. I still do have the mini nukes though, but there's not enough room. Oh really? It even slows the loading? Yippee-yay. No wedding bells for today.
Oh, damn, that's gonna
Yeah, no kidding, bud. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Just dealing with the ball. They locked the door on us. It's just unnecessary. The Vault 3 jumpsuit. Oh, you're not... Wait, do you just not care?
So long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high.
Why are you all still so friendly? Well, let's fix that. I don't know, do you?
Damn it, that's gonna stink.
Is that really your concern right now? There we go, Motor Runner's been dealt with. Oh, you get a unique hat. Welcome to level 46. Yeah, we're gonna up our sneak. This was a stealth operation. Let's just start pumping everything to 100, because why not? Honestly, at this point, why not? Okay, well I can do it a little smarter though, and just pump it to 97. So it's just one skill book off. 97. For level 46, what perk will we like? We want to become even more powerful. You will generate action points more quickly than you normally would. It's not a bad one to take Nerves of Steel. Gain plus 1% to earn experience per level gained. It's not great. Your attacks do much less damage to companions, allow you to liberally spray an area with reckless abandon. That might be good. Get Nuka-Cola recipes. I'm just trying to see what there is. Assuming Night Stalkers. Radiation. I'm having a little look. Him resistant. God, that one would be nice, but no, it's not more damage. Long haul will be good too. Mysterious Stranger. Okay, I mean, we can just get the extra damage ones. Alright, so we'll get Lady Killer. So once you get this and Confirmed Bachelor, it's just plus 10% more damage to everyone. So we're just gonna pick them up real quick. He might want to check if his motor's still running. Please clap. Buddy, all your friends are dead. Anything of note in here? Fixing things. Why would they even guard in this room? Like, there's nothing in here. Gonna need a newer Vegas after this. It does actually affect the ending if you wipe out the Fiends. They have an ending, like, for this game, based on how many of them you've killed. So, you know, you want to get just the best ending. That's what it's really about. Ow. My limbs are in danger. Gonna eat my spleen? Is that what you said? Here, let me help you find yours. Man's just a leg. Only we had stronger limbs. Sadly, it's just not in the cards for us. This is glass cannon build. You know, we practice power and power alone. Ooh. Get the glowing ones. Actually got a Nuka-Cola shipment in there. Billy rules. I think Billy's gonna be doing much more ruling. There's still someone over here that's like friendly. I don't understand how. Where is this guy? Man's just doing push-ups.
Keep that shit away from me.
Sorry. What happened again? Doctor's bag. Take some old medicine that's just lying about. Anyone else home?
A flying robot. Man, I must be fucked up.
Oh, what is happening there? Okay, some of them are weirdly hostile. The other ones are kind of like confused. God, my legs. Gonna need to take some more drugs here.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, you guys are prisoners.
Hey there.
I didn't kill you by accident, did I?
Talk to Rick if you have something you'd like to say.
Hey, yeah, you. Come give us a hand.
I need to know a little more about Vault 3. What kind of, like, trivia do you know about this place, you know? I've been thinking of moving here. It seems like a nice neighborhood.
I don't know much. Only that the people who lived in here originally were killed by the Fiends. Carter there escaped and managed to explore for a bit. He hacked a password off of the computer and found the location of some guns. He was on his way to get them.
Give me the password or you're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Let's just pick the lock for him.
Someone find...
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs.
Look at them go. Sneak mode engaged.
Thank you for releasing us.
No one's gonna stop him now. Oh, I could have just picked this lock as well. Eviscerate him. That's not how Oppenheimer does things. Now you gotta remember, like, violence is a last resort. You don't just wanna willy-nilly, like, take someone's life in this game. You gotta be careful. Rifle. I'll sell that. Overseer's terminal. Unlock the storage room doors. Is it not here? Usually it's under the desk. I don't know where that is that I unlocked. Not here. Here? Just a regular room. Some of them. Check the map. Yeah, I will. The vault reception area. Is it like a different zone? Let's see. Sweet dreams. Oh, someone got him before us here.
Someone's targeting us. I'm gonna kill that fucker.
Hey, good luck with that. It's just the Grim Reaper here, just checking in with the gang. God, can I even make this? Oh God, what? I don't remember this corridor. I think I'm gonna make it. We're alright. Don't want to miss. Anyone else asleep in their bed? Hope you do.
What have you done?
Wait. Search Daniel? Is there a name drop? Daniel's dead. It's me. It was real. I don't remember there being a name drawn in here. I guess it's been a while since I systematically slaughtered everyone in Vault 3. You know, normally I just gotta get their leader and call it a day. That's a lot of drugs. Hello, Michael. Hello, Nara. They're not one for computers, are they? Hello, Billy boy. Propose automated blast message. System offline. What does that mean? Okay, we haven't gone down this path. Come down. It's like another one of these ones. Okay, just get back. Just drowning slightly. Anyone else having like a peaceful nap? Or is everyone just dead now? Did we find the storage room? Pat up there to the right. Don't worry about it. How are you still friendly? Like, I've killed so many of your friends. Living quarters. Maintenance wing. Pro has just counted his mentats. I was just trying to figure out what he's having for dinner tonight, and I just like exploded him. So many body parts just everywhere. Yeah, you know, I think we got them all. I don't think there's much of a note in the armory anyway. The Fiends have been successfully dealt with in this area. Don't get up. Not particularly. Anyone left? Come on, Eddie, you got him. Attaboy. Maybe it's best to get rid of all of them so none of them stumble onto the limbs.
Eat your spleen.
What is it about my spleen? Don't understand that one. Oh, look at Eddie go. You can see his new gun in action, too. It's just disintegrating them. Point and click, and you get XP. That easy. Okay, I should probably go get some more ammo. We should probably sort out what's happening in the vault, too. And we should probably report back on a few of these, issues. Well, these like, little side quests we've had. Yeah, let's pick up the Ranger's corpse, actually, first. And then we'll go get some ammo. Go get this first. Come on. It's more surprising at this point if we shoot someone and they don't immediately die. Hey, Ranger Morales. Oh, sweet. Okay, we need to take him north. You actually need to just pick up and drag him. Wait, look at him go. Hey, whoa, whoa, yo. He's spinning. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got a little too excited. Hey, Ranger Morales, go along. Go along. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If I let go of him at the right time, I might be able to catapult him. Actually, hang on. If I just... Surely not. Excuse me, gang. I am trying to hand in a quest. Thank you. Oh, I don't believe it. Yeah, I need to get them a little faster. Let's quickly deal with this gang. Good evening. Thank you for your time. Now, where were we? I need to chop off the ranger's leg. This is all we could find. This is significantly harder to drag. Why is it so heavy? Man drank a lot of calcium. This slug is all we could find of your husband. I'm so sorry. Get a heavy heart. I don't think that's his heart. Oh, please let it work. It should have a trigger. I don't...
Oh my god, are you okay? You've got to get to a medic. Doc Kemp can patch you up back at base. How could you sacrifice your body like that? You never even met him. If the NCR doesn't have a medal for this, they should make one up.
I made a promise. Private Morales.
There must be some kind of code of honor you hold yourself to. You're like a man possessed. We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home. You don't have to, you know, pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news. I know she'll be relieved.
We did it. The body's been recovered.
Hey. Hell of a thing you did up there. Proud to have met you, sir.
It's the Bolt Liam O'Brien. It's really funny. Okay, let's go have a look at the pump. I should really get that ammo actually too. Quickly check out the pump. And they're just forgetting to get in the position. They're just running. Location here. There's one over there too. I don't remember some of these. East Pump Station. Anything in here? This is where you get posters for the Sierra Madre. This was in the base game. I remember finding this. This is your first hints of dead money. So you can see like some of these postcards. Fiend, Domino, King of Swing. Just repair it. Radiation was detected by the filtration system. No leaks detected within this facility. Please investigate external causes to correct this issue. Find the source of the radiation. Very clearly, it's Vault 34. Don't even need to really worry about this one. We're gonna just quickly map whatever's over here too. I think don't touch them because that fucks up a different quest. Just don't worry about them. They're doing fine. Hey, Eddie, you gotta head home now. Because we need to hop over here. And we're just gonna put some shit away and get some bullets. I always keep that on me. I always keep that. Put all this away. I'm gonna put the mini nukes away. Or, well, some of them. I don't think we're gonna need as many. Because they're weighing us down so much. Let's take some optimized ammo for the vaults. There we go. Did I already do the Ulysses DLC? I did. We got another quest to go to Vault 34. We still have a lot of this map here that we've not explored. I don't think it matters if I go up to Vault 34 now. I think I'm fine to just do it. We'll grab Eddie again, just because we love Eddie. Buy Dead Money last time. I don't know why people are so shocked by the DLC order that I'm playing it in. You can play them in any order, it doesn't matter. Notice that people are like almost like bewildered. It's like, what do you mean he's doing that one last? Why not? I've got an order, I like doing them. Just something odd I have noticed is that typically people play at Lonesome Road last. Yeah, but you don't have to. Do whatever order you want. Hello? Oh, because of course you're a hostile camp. I don't think I have to worry about it myself. The geckos seem to have them. Get him, Eddie. Well, they're dead now. There's a spot on the map over here. Let's just mark it off. That's where all the deck claws are hanging out too. Not so worried about the deck claws. I just gotta want to get this power station documented. They don't really scare us anymore. 15. Oh, thing of Hydra. Couple of neighborhood friends. Oh, just hanging out here. I think there is like a safe house location in there somewhere. Doesn't feel very safe. Yeah, let's go north here. Sorry if I don't have a personal investment in the order, I was just curious. Oh no, like no, I'm like it's not like yourself in particular. Like a lot of people have just kind of come in and almost been like, why are you doing that order? Why are you doing that? You know, just why not? I think like when I play Fallout 3, I usually do like the Mothership Zeta DLC first, which is like the alien one, just to like get it out of the way. See you later. Clear him up a bit. Can you go in this one? Enter the Ant-Man. Just checking out everything today. Bye, small friend. Love that anything you shoot explodes. Yeah, me too. Oh, it's the giant ant queen. She's a little tankier. And she's dead. Probably gonna need their eggs, aren't I? Probably gonna need their eggs. I'll have a look. If we just see someone's eggs, we take them. It's always weird to me that the egg clutches never contain the eggs. It seems like an odd one. They even met Benny yet? No. No, we haven't started the main quest of the game. That's what I love about this game. Like, it lets you do that, and there's still like so much to see and do. That would be like the last thing we do is like we say hey to Benny. going on over there? Oh, I can't quite get him. In here. Need more egg. Might be someone who has one here. I'll say hello, throw your playthroughs, Ben. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm just having fun, just kind of going from place to place. It's a good time. Yo, Eddie's got this one.
Don't kill me.
Finish him, Eddie. Take the shot. Oh. Apologies to disturb you. And tag. Why did you come in after me? Oh, what were you hoping to accomplish? And tag. The office here seems to be having a bit of trouble. Well, you're already dead. Anteg. You're not. Take one of you. Oh, this guy was going hard for the bottle caps. He opened so many. I gotta find the golden ticket. Man was determined. Hey, stop that now. I could kill them without consequence at this point, because the NCR already hates me. But, you know, killing's just not in our nature. Oh, I'm hurt. Conflict, even. It's like a lot happening around here. Amazing creek build. But just leave them to it. I'm sure they're working it out. I don't think we need the slow-mo kill cam on these ones. Oh, hello. We just clear it here out. We're good. Every time he breaks a leg, he slaps another splint on the existing splints. It's how it feels, yeah. I think you can actually loot those if you want to for some reason. Like, hey, I gotta know what's in the filing cabinet. You can, like, make a mighty leap. Gotta know what's in the desk. That's the Basin Creek building. Just like doing a bit of an all explore here. We're mapping some of the central area. We haven't actually been this way. Let me just use a weapon repair kit too. Hey, you're awfully close to the enemy. They're like all right here. Hey, here we go. What did I just discover there? That was the location, I guess not. This one is. That's pump station.
You ready, guy?
I'm good. Oh, look at that. He put himself away on the shelf. He's got a lot of ammo. How thoughtful. Repair the connection. Oh, this is another one you can go to detect that there's a radiation leak. That's interesting. I don't know why it's considered stealing when it's the Fiends. You've lost karma. Like, these guys are like terrorizing people. How dare you take that? How could you betray a faction that is the Fiends that torture everyone in the wasteland? How dare you steal from the people who eat people? Like, that's the thing. It's just a bit weird, isn't it? It's gonna hurt. Oh, shit. We're alright. I don't think we made it in time. Hey, how you doing?
Hey there.
Anything else in the motel? I don't remember some of these locations. His head has been removed. Didn't even need to do anything. Oh! Why is it always your right leg that gets crippled? I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know how it keeps working out like that. Cola. Those are always good. That's everything in here apparently. There's not much going on. And that bit is all just Vegas, I think. There's like a big gap here, and I'm wondering if there's like anything if I just go west a bit. What's the goal right now? We're just doing a bit of exploring. And just seeing what we can find. My leg.
Got enough?
Apparently the Scorpions gang lives here. It is now a ghost town. You've sacrificed a portion of your lifeblood to become over your weapon. Your eyes will be keen. Your limbs will not break. Your claws will fight like thunder. I only be a hand are the weapons of your hands to know this glory in combat. I was just trying to heal my limbs. I'm apparently just on some kind of drug now. Well, alright. The state of this place. No, we'll just have a little lie there. We'll wait for the drugs to wear off somewhat. There you go. It's like a bomb went off in here. Like they didn't really have a system to like make this place look pretty, did they? Or like decorate it somewhat. It's like, hey, where should we sleep? Hey, 6 mattresses on the ground in here. Oh, this is a named character. It's a good quality Magnum. I hope this hasn't affected any quests. This place is just a mess. I go upstairs. I think we're near where the entrance to the Thorn is too, or back around here. Like a little further north. See how decimated everything just outside of Vegas is. Like, it's been just completely annihilated. Left the motorway, just kind of towering over it. Okay, well, you know, we can go on our expedition to the vault. Go on a little trip. Get the eggs for the Thorn. We're still looking for the eggs. I feel like that's gonna be like one of the later quests we do, and if we just do everything else, then we can gather eggs while we go. I feel that's like a better way to do it. It's in here somewhere. Something else over here too. I'll get this one first. Actually, a mod that detects whenever NCI soldiers say a nuclear winter line and promptly spawns a mini nuke on top of them. That's really funny. So it's not just me then. Someone else has had this idea. Oh, it's Cannibal Johnson's cave. It's a bit rude. Lovely to meet you, Cannibal Johnson.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh.
Oh.
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
Sound like you're eager to die.
There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic.
Who's Sergeant Dornan?
He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring.
I believe this is a character from an earlier Fallout game that, as chat has picked up on, would scream at you saying, "Where is your power armor?" and would, like, get really upset.
Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then.
Tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Are you a cannibal?
Ha! I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all.
Sounds like there's an interesting story.
The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough.
Fair play.
Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl, really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Well, have a good one, Cannibal Johnson. Man's just preparing his mole rat meat. He's got mole rat wonder meat. I believe that's actually a really rare item. And likes his music too.
The NCR took back Nelson.
Enclave Footlocker just kind of chilling here. No particular reason.
Or after all.
It's gonna take that. He definitely saw me. But just don't worry about it. Man broke my leg, okay, so I'm entitled to some compensation here. Just patch that up. He knows better than to stop you. He does. I don't want to explode anytime soon. Hello. Oh! I think they're all on their way. Not more of them. Oh! Come on, Eddie. I'll help you. We need golden gecko eggs as well, I think. Just have a look in their limbs. In case there's anything here. There, Vault 34. Apparently this one's a challenge too. Make our way on in. What is my leg? Like, it's just my leg. There's something just not right with it. It's so fragile. Every single fucking time. I'm just gonna keep it broken, you know? Consider how fast the game moves. This is basically a more regular speed. Oh, happy days. Take the egg. Yeah, our bodies are designed to withstand pain. Limbs grow back. Just takes a while. Get him, Eddie. Get the Vault Dweller. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to intervene. Welcome to Vault 34. Now take a wild guess what happened to these poor guys. It's a real mystery. Oh, that's a lot of noise. Get him, Eddie. Come on, you can take him. Okay, let me help you. The ghouls scare me so much. Just the way they run at you. It's always kind of made me uncomfortable. I think I could jury rig that as well into repair my armor. Yes, I can. God, that's just amazing. Okay, we want to use a little less ammo if we can. Unfortunately, all we have is a fat man. It's alright. Hear doors struggling here too. My leg! Oh god, no, not again. Oh, the humanity. Can't get him. God. Is this the vault with the messed up door? I mean, there is a messed up door that can't close at the moment. You can hear it. See, there it is. I feel like there's a few. I mean, like this vault, like shit, really hit the fan. Seems to have just been radiation. Which is like, yay, less sinister somehow than some of the other vaults. But compared to some of the atrocities the vaults endured, doesn't seem so bad. Let's use that to repair our suit. God, fucking... I've just got a very weak leg. My leg's not cut out for this world. Broken Mark III auto dock. You can interact with that. There's some quest associated with that. A lot of rat away. That didn't seem to do him much good. Amount of times we have to replace our leg. Like it's not built to last. There goes our chest again. They don't make legs like back in the day anymore. Oh, I can hack this, even though it's very hard. Ah, it's built different. System. Activate the pump station. It's the main thing we need. Let me attack the armory. Finally get the D94K. We need to win. Having a hard time typing. Oh, I didn't mean to take the security armor there. You know, we could just repair something with it. Don't worry about it. Door to the armory. See in here. We drained the water there with the pump as well, which is nice. Security officer. Please. Please get out of the way. God almighty. This door requires a key. Can't go in there yet. I'm not gonna be able to access most of the armory yet. Why open that door? Guns and bullets? I can get some more gun skill. Let's go. Walk it across the green lava. Maybe it might heal our leg, you know? Give us superpowers. This vault is a bit of a maze. You can also see there's like a shitload of ghouls in this one. A lot going on. I believe this is the drained water section. Well, technician. Get him, Eddie. Finish him, Eddie, please. I don't want to explode him. Thank you. I don't want to injure my other leg. I've only one good one left. Get atomic cocktail. Okay, fine. Fix our leg. See how long it lasts this time. Start like a countdown clock. Okay, what we got? It's already broken. I just don't know it yet. It immediately broke off camera. Go. For brackets. There we go. Disengage the lock to the overseers. Born in flooded. Born in reactor. Don't mind it. God, what is happening? Eddie, you good? He is out for blood. Apparently. Okay, I need to find the overseer's office now that I have the key there. Easier said than done for this vault. It really is a bit of a maze. That's the armory again. We've been in there. me activate a right away. You can just punch him to a pulp. I don't know how far we're gonna get. Like, you know, our like highly sophisticated energy rifle build is like actually like overrated. Now, time to get punching. Let's see how we get on. I'm sure this is gonna be much more efficient. Oh yeah, look at us go! Oh, this guy is fucked. Here we go. Mike Tyson's got nothing on us. And a robot with a laser. Come on. Let's throw hands. Notice how your leg is fine. Suddenly there is no issue. What is happening in the hall? What is happening out there? What is going on? And here you go. He's alright. It's like just multiple detonations. Overseer's office is in there. Anything else down here we can access? So we came down from. Yeah, let's just check the office first, because this should be a dead end. Okay, we might need this. Thank God he's stuck on his table. He can't get down. I think it's because we opened his tunnel like a little early. Overseer's password. Open the armory door. Here's his journal. Necessary for the survival of this vault that we set limits on the growth of our population. Sealed the door and posted guards as the riots began. Fight like dogs. The rebels attacked the armory. From me, that reactor was damaged during the assault on the armory. Repair the damage. Unsuccessful. Let's go on, fellas. Check what's in here. There's a door. There's a door here. Okay. Good find. So he was servicing the vault. Let's see. Door requires a key. Activate the terminal. SOS. Is anyone still alive out there? We need help. Someone planted a bomb in the pool with the lower level flooded. All the doors were automatically sealed. My family and a few others are trapped behind the doors. If someone could transfer control to the backup terminal, I could get us all out. Please help us. So there's trapped vault dwellers in here. But in order to save them, you have to doom the farmland. Close the exterior vents or reroute vault control. Do we save the farms or like the small family trapped in here? It must be an old message. Save the farm. These poor guys haven't survived so much. You're just like, just finish them with a dose. The greater good. The farm can be rebuilt. The family can't. Actually, strictly speaking. What would Oppenheimer do? Oppenheimer would try to save them. But also by saving them, we seem to doom the NCR. Actually, we'll transfer all vault controls to another terminal. Actually cannot be done. As part of a safety protocol, this actually has been locked out from this terminal. Using the master override terminal located in the reactor room will bypass all safety features. Open the reactor door. What was that? Vault technician, please. This guy just rose out of the water. Hey, come on. Will the farm be abandoned if the NCR loses anyway? Yeah, like, probably. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's how we make decisions. Oh, I'm gonna save him. This is something cool I can show you later if I do. Reroute control. Something cool I can show you later. Farms are doomed now, by the way. There's no hope for them. Anyway, and by saving that small family, we've actually probably doomed several more families through the lack of food. If you really think about it. Might need this. Woo! Sir. I'm gonna run out of ammo again. I might actually have to start punching them. I don't know why they caught on fire. But I got him. If only you could carry more than one gun on you. Sadly, the technology is just not there yet. It's most unfortunate. Now I just need to try and find my way out again. Anyone see it, Eddie? Oh, there you are. Okay, we're looking for the armory. That one's still not drained. Must be a way to drain that. I thought there was a way to get rid of all the water. Another terminal I missed? That's just them. They just live there. Equipment room. Back around here, maybe? Ow. Where was it? So hard to find your way around here. Saves a family of a farm, lets other ghouls stuck behind door to suffer. Oh, that'll be fine. They're doing alright. Where is the armory door? It's such a maze. This is the overseer's office. That general direction, if that helps us. On the other side of here. Yeah, alright, Eddie. Go through the clinic. I think that might be it, yeah. Such a maze of corridors. Yeah, that's the underwater bit. Door should now be open in here. Please stop. Come on, get him, Eddie. Oh, I got him. That's what you get. Welcome to the armory. Got Sunset Sasparilla. Do have some ammo. Get some C4 down here, which is actually quite notable. C4 is always such a fun one to find. Because I exploded them, I think I fucked up the positioning a little bit of some of the weapons. There's a very hard locked gun case here. That's not gonna stop us. And we can get the pulse gun here. EMP bonus damage versus robots. This is kind of like the gun you would get before the sonic emitter was a thing in the base game. And you'd basically be able to use this for your robot dealings. See? It really just even looks like it. Get some security armor. There's a pair of combat armor. There is so many pistols on the ground. Missile launcher. Oh, a detonator for the C4. I've actually been needing one of them. Have some fun with that now. It's all so fucked up with the placements here. Because I explode them. Take a few of them and we'll just repair them up. Grenade launchers. And this one, what is it here? There should be a weapon. Not the minigun. Where did it go? It's in the goop. You sure? There's a unique weapon that would have been on the table but has now been launched. Oh no. Does anyone see it? I don't. Wait, assault carbine. Is that more valuable than a marksman carbine? The marksman carbine might be more valuable. Under the table or between the shelves. I can't find it. There's a unique armor here. It's actually quite annoying that I've launched everything like this. Oh, I'm getting really irradiated. Everything got so catapulted. Can't find the fucking weapon. Reload and use your fists. That's like a full 5 minutes back. Wait, there it is! The All-American. We found it. This is a unique rifle with a camo skin and a scope. Oh. We've just ascended. It's actually quite a good weapon to use. It's very reliable. Mixed between like rifle and like sniper rifle. He's flying. Pretty good find though. You know, let's just make that a little better. Okay, but that's everything in the vault, I think. We've cleared it out. It's actually quite a trickier vault to do because you need to get all those terminal entries to even proceed through it. You have to scavenge quite a bit. And it's also just like a bit of a maze compared to some of the other ones. But we got there. Only have one shot left. I'll be alright. I'll go back and resupply once again. Stairs. Eddie is very quickly getting lost. Out this way, maybe? Main entrance. Vault's is very confused. I cleared it today in absolute pain. You need an occasional vault like that, though. That's more of like a dungeon feel. You know, because like you want to be able to get lost in it. Sometimes the vaults are just meant to be a bit confusing. They are more fun to explore, so like when they're like that. Some vaults, like you just kind of stroll in, there's like nothing happening. Like Fallout 4 kind of has that problem in particular. There's a lot of vaults that like just exist, and you don't really learn anything about them, which is a shame. One of the coolest bits of the game is just like discovering a vault and like finding out what happened. Eddie, we need to send you home again. Because we need to drop off some supplies. Am I in combat? You know, we'll just go for a stroll to Camp Golf. While we're here. Would have been a nightmare for the residents. I'm just trying to get to the clinic quick, and like you're lost in the cafeteria because you got to find the connecting passageway through the armory. You just be having a rough time of it. Just check in here real quick. Welcome to Camp Golf. Oh!
Why don't you pick a side? We did.
Okay, you've got somewhere to be. I'm not in combat. Wait, why am I invisible? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm just gone. My player model's been deleted. There we go, what was that? Just blipped in. All American, put the pulse gun away. Yeah, we want to keep the detonator. And we want to put those eggs away too in a moment. Put some of that away. Store our eggs. You levitating. Character's having a little bit of trouble today. Not sure why. Sure it'll figure itself out. Cola. Fire ant egg. I don't know if you need to gather fire ant ones in particular. Ant eggs, I think you do. I like how those ones are listed as aid, as if you're just gonna like consume it in the heat of battle. Let me just get this down the hatch. Let's take some of them. Because of all the times you broke your legs. And maybe the leg injuries are starting to catch up with us. What was that? Something just ragged off. Don't worry about it. Okay, what quest is currently being tracked? None. If you go back to the farm... I don't know if it's here or... It's somewhere about in this area, I think. It's like... Might be the Aerotech office park or something like that. Let me see if I can find it. Might be over here. Evolved past the need for legs. Down here? Here's Aerotech. Going to the sewers again from here. I think it's in one of these buildings we're looking for it. That one is boarded up. This might be the only building we can access right now. What is happening? Hey Keith, how you doing?
Done with the fiends, we'll kill anyone who resists our fight for peace. Hey there. Fancy a game of Caravan?
Oh, it's nice to see you too. Cannibal's not my seed. Maybe you could hook me up with something medicinal.
Oh, I get you. Okay, I'll tell you what. I happen to keep some jet around for emergencies. 35 caps and a choice.
That is not cheap. Jet's not my drug of choice.
Well then...
Run some cons in my day, one clever bastard to another. What's your trick?
You know how they say you make your own luck? Well, let's just say I make mine with a little extra ink on the card.
Marked cards. A bit obvious, but not bad. Oh, that's why he wants to play Caravan.
Hey, it's not like I use them all the time. Mostly I keep them in my shack until I see a really fat score roll into town. Name's Keith.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. He's like, well, back to bed on my mattress. So filthy. You think if they were living here, they would at least try to pick up the tin cans that are literally everywhere. Like, they don't even care. Mr. RTGame Daniel. Holy shit, is that the Shen Pai? How you doing, Shen? I'm trying to find the cool thing here. And I'm not having much luck. The one and only, unfortunately. Oh no. Room, you good? There's also, like, the roof is just not put together correctly. Fallout New Vegas only had 18 months of development, can you tell? It's actually a shocker the game is as good as it is. Is it in this toilet? Where's that noise coming from? No one seems to care about, like, just leaving their drugs out. I hope you're having a good day, Shen. Grizzly, thank you for 1,000 bits. RT, yesterday was my 27th birthday, but I forgot to invite you to my party. I just want to say that I love you and the things you do. Keep going. Happy belated birthday to you. Hope you had a great one. What if you invited me and, like, I just showed up at your house? Like, you jokingly say in Twitch, hey, yeah, Dan, you know, come around, it's my birthday. And I'm just at your door. Like, let me in. I'm here. What is happening? I'm here for the cake. I wouldn't even call the police. It's already too late for me. Okay, no, seriously. What's happening in these rooms? What's happening in these rooms? Okay, there's supposed to be something cool here. I don't know why they're not here. If you save the family from the vault, they actually show up here. But I'm kind of worried now they just didn't make it. Because I don't see anyone. It takes a day. Okay, let's stay on the spot for 24 hours. Farm seems so much cooler right now. We could be growing like more corn. Yo! You're now very thirsty. One of those. Go in this one now. Oppenheimer is losing it. I can check the buildings again. I don't know if they're even in a particular building. This again. Everyone's still okay. Just wake everyone up, gang. Thank you. Okay, they're awake. Where's that noise coming from? So distracting. First time watching you stream, love your YouTube videos. Thank you very much. Good to have you here. I'm trying to find this damn family. Here they are! And whatever was just flapping just snapped.
Greetings. Pardon my enthusiasm. I'm not accustomed to meeting so many new people, but I find you fascinating. I've tried to learn as much as possible about the surface world since our community left our home.
I was the one who turned off the vents at Vault 34.
You? Did you redirect the power stream back to our section? We thought nobody would ever manage to get past the radiation and the ghouls. We owe you our freedom, Outlander. Please, if there's anything we can do for you.
I could use a vault trinket. See what he gives us.
Of course. Please, take this. We carried as much useful technology as we could before our journey into the surface world.
As a surface world treatment.
Kindly. The leaders of this fine community have accepted us among them. They gave us food and protection from the outside. Some people here seem extremely unhappy. They keep talking about getting shafted, swindled, and fucked. Apparently somebody did them ill. All the way inside the surface city with lights. The Strip and Freeside, they call it.
As I said, I saved you from being trapped down in Vault 34. Just really rub it in his face.
Yes, I believe that, Outlander. We owe you our freedom.
Mention your freedom is enough reward for me. You didn't give me anything, yeah.
It fills me with hope to see that people from the surface world are kind and brave. We're lucky to be here alive and well.
Hello?
You're the one who saved us. Thank you.
I'm so sorry, I just gotta see what happens. Okay, so they don't have much on their person. For some reason, they all took a bottle of vodka. It's been a rough day for them since leaving the vault. Anyway, happy I could save you. Dude, that's just unhygienic.
Hello.
Okay, mission accomplished.
The Legion being wiped out at Nelson gave us some breathing room. Hopefully the brass will use that.
What exactly is this place?
This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around. And if you don't have the caps to get onto the Strip, odds are you'll end up here.
Sounds like chaotic place. Is there any way I can help?
Well, I am a little short-staffed.
It's Liam
Maybe you could
again.
give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it.
Liam O'Brien. Oh, Shen, like, if you like Liam's voice, get really fucking used to it. He, like, literally voices the same character. Standing next to each other sometimes. He's everywhere. We've been finding him all over. Okay, let me check out
Keith's
Keith.
a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. I suspect he's running drugs, too.
Yeah, I've already got proof.
Drugs and crooked gambling? I'm gonna go take Keith into custody. If you're interested in a little extra pay.
Sure, why not?
Glad to have it.
Let's go arrest Keith. Here to help. Yeah, we can probably become Oppenheimer again. There we go.
The Fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
We got some slow RPG walking. He voiced McCree as well. Does he? I don't know. I feel like I'm going to see Liam O'Brien's voice everywhere. Since we pointed it out so much. He's the voice. That's Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer really is everywhere.
Keith, in the name of the NCR, I'm placing you under arrest for illicit gambling and the sale of unlicensed chems.
Fuck you, man. I ain't going nowhere with you.
Come quietly now. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Why don't you go cry to your wife, then? Oh, that's right. She left your worthless, stinking ass.
You son of a bitch!
Oh my god! I think the first shot got him. Oh, he's got some playing cards. Do you just not care?
The Fiends are defeated, but I'm sticking close to the army just in case.
A man just died.
Well, that was a bit messier than I would have liked. Was there anything else?
You just shot that man solely because he insulted you.
Yep. I always warned him not to push my buttons. Well, ain't nobody gonna miss him anyways. Here you go. I promised you an extra reward for coming along, so that's what you get.
Don't mess with the law in these parts. Oh my god. Yep. I killed him. That's right. Man's got no remorse. And I'll do it again. Oh, we're still supposed to be collecting these invoices, aren't we? And like going to Vault 22. Find Keely. We're supposed to be helping people out here. I'm hoping the vault is just empty now. Go down to the 5th level. Should be in here? Maybe? Okay, this actually is directing me towards Keely, I think. I'm not gonna fight any more Manus eggs because we already annihilate them all. It's rather uneventful now, isn't it? We just go for a leisurely stroll. Keely's down here now. Oh, here's the eggs we need too. Hello.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Sent to fetch some research data. No one said anything about a rescue. Well, Angela asked.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
They're already dead? Oh, sure.
Good. Meet me on the 2nd level.
Meet Keely at her base of operations on level 2. Sidetrack King. Well, we're in luck because today's stream and the next few for Fallout is literally just the side quests. That's the thing. We're gonna just like try and do them all. Like hop about the wasteland. We're leaving the big faction ones till the end.
What's this? Did you do these repairs?
Oh, she actually notices. That's cool.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess.
See you upstairs. 2nd level. Working. She's hard at work in this corner.
Good, you're here.
Fucking hell.
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Sure.
Good. Return to me.
Shouldn't be a problem. I gotta go back down to this level for it. Is it this level? Hard to tell sometimes. Just wants to see the vault burn at this point. In fairness, we've seen all the plant monsters that came from here. There's the vent. We've already downloaded everything from the terminal. I can think of one way to ignite the gas. Okay, a little less firepower. Little less firepower. I could use a C4. It's actually like a stylish way to do it. There we go. Does the laser detonator work? It might have. We'll have to get more C4 because you can do some really fun stuff with C4. Have an idea of what we'll do when we finally meet Caesar, if we stockpile enough of it.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
Needs to be done.
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Good riddance, those files have caused enough trouble.
Indeed. This should only take a minute. Just a few more moments and... it's done. We can rest easy. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Doc...
Okay, that's actually kind of weird. A glitch has occurred here. What's supposed to happen is if you download it on your Pip-Boy, she actually notices here and will not let you leave without fighting. This is bugged somehow in a weird way because I downloaded the files before she existed here. She's supposed to be hostile to that, and it's like, wait, like someone accessed the files remotely, and she can detect that you have them. So weirdly, this is, I think we're gonna get the end where Keely is now alive, but we can also return the data to the camp. Oppenheimer's just different. Apparently. It's not supposed to work out like that. Guy does have a unique weapon.
Heard you got cook.
What are you gonna do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself... Once I get my cast from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over. There's not as many people playing.
Oh, we already worked that out. Talked to this guy before. Gotta talk to Daughtry and pay him off or something.
I heard you killed Driver Nafai.
Yeah, we got him. There's someone here we're supposed to talk to. Corporal Sterling?
Howdy.
He's
Name's
got a unique
Sterling,
weapon.
First recon. Can't say I've seen you before.
Never everyone who passes through here.
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all. And a lot of scouting from place to place.
Custom rifle you have there, lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers use bolt action, but Gorbets reckon it didn't matter none if I was different. So long as I can hit my targets.
See anything suspicious?
As a matter of fact, it's funny that you'd ask. A couple nights back, I was on watch in the yard. Got myself a habit of looking all around, not just where I'd expect to find trouble. Round about 1 in the morning, I spied some lights in the control tower.
This is a clue for the other quest
and every
we've
time
done.
That light is mighty consistent.
He's just hanging out. Corporal Betsy?
Never seen you around before.
Thought you should know, Cook is dead.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I'd dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Hello? I'm Bitterroot, first
Bitterroot.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
Didn't mean to offend you. Don't have to tell me if you'd rather not.
It's a Khan name. You know, the great Khans. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards.
After your parents.
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me.
Losing your parents must have been hard for you. I'm sorry. You can be a man of empathy.
You're sorry? Well, that makes one of us. Bitter
Oh, no.
Springs was the best thing that ever happened to me. Best thing that ever happened to my parents, too. They were as bad as the rest. Worse, maybe.
Oh no. You don't really mean that, do you?
Don't I? Mister, you never met my parents. My dad got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers.
Liam, let's calm
civilians
down.
too.
This Liam O'Brien has had a rough
Kids.
time.
Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap
Is this
tales
one,
about the
Liam?
folk they killed.
I don't know if it is.
Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet.
This isn't.
Even the other cons
Yeah, I
said
don't think
she
it
was
is.
useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
Oh no. I've heard enough. Let's just leave him to it.
Shit.
Ten of
I
spades.
didn't even get a shot at that Nephi bastard before he went down.
See you around. Fiends. Fiends have
Nelson's
been
back in our
defeated.
hands. Hope we can
Controlling
defend
the
it this
Mojave
time.
almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh, why? It's a real shame.
Controlling the Mojave almost.
Wait, someone else just said it. Excuse me. Oh. It hurts me more than it hurts you, and believe me, it's gonna hurt.
What have you done?
Watch out!
Oh, there was a quest with them. It's actually good to know.
Hey.
I hear you took care of Motor Runner. I hear you took care of Motor Runner. I could have handled that on my own.
Yeah, don't worry about it, bud. Let me just steal your medicine. La da dee, la da da. Gonna clear out their magazines. Oh, wow, they've got a lot of supplies here. This is all just for free. I don't even need these bullets. Magazine. Pretty good. Is there another guy here that I can talk to? Could be someone that has a quest or something like that. Do you?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Aha!
He's giving up. He's just punching too much. We can't stop this man. He's too strong. He's too powerful. Oppen fighter. Where's the Daughtry fellow? Like, I thought he's here. I thought he was. There's some kind of quest involving some of these characters, but I'm not seeing, like, the quest giver for him. There's Bitterroot. There's Betsy. At the airport entrance. Like, over here? Gorobets gives you a quest. Does he? Let me talk to him again.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, first
We're
recon.
the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
Okay, what's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not
Jesus.
before Cook raped her.
Well, hey,
Betsy
he's dead
shrugged it
now.
off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I can talk to Betsy.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
What happened with Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured.
I don't hurt
by the Legion.
anymore.
They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
Okay, let's help out some of the gang.
What a pointless trip.
You get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm First Recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Mental trauma can slow down or distract you, but it's treatable, just like any bullet wound. For some reason, this will give more XP. It's like, you're a weak link. I know it, you know it. First Recon knows it. Do something. That gives more XP. Holy shit. You're gonna go to medicine route here.
Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way.
My
All
God.
right. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
Oh, what a date. I like a tough woman. No, after that. Jesus Christ, game. Sorry to hear about your incredibly traumatic experience. Hey, you know, and while we're here, while we're talking, you want to get coffee? Like, dear God.
What can I do for you?
Okay,
I wish someone with your medical training
get
had
help.
come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what you said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming.
Okay. Let's hop over to the medical clinic. I think we have to help each of the members in the squad here. There's a few quests like that where you gotta get like recon teams together.
Hey.
We've not been back to Dr. Usanagi since like the start of the game, by the way. He seems to be having a moment though, like the mentats are hitting hard.
You're back.
Corporal Betsy's coming here.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment.
Pretty good. That's a quest complete. I gotta hand in this medical research, well, the plant research while we're here too. Laura Bailey counter 2. Yeah, trooper. Where did we say Daughtry was? Did we say that he was like by the entrance over here? Like a few little posts set up. I need to talk to these guys too, because I think there might be another quest here. Corporal Sterling, do you have anything?
The Legion can took some skills to bring down.
Always been here.
Vegas always chewed men up.
Why'd you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpet. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
Did you manage to escape?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me, so they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. I guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
Okay, he's just hanging out. He hasn't got a quest. His bitter root, his 10 of spades. Bryce Anders.
What can I do for you?
Anything else for me, Lieutenant? NCIS usually offer bounties on people.
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done.
There is a bounty
finest sniper
quest
outfit
here.
in the whole NCR.
He's a Liam Tennant.
Evening.
Amazing. Oh, is that him? There he is.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
Hey Liam, it's good to see you again. I feel like Liam's every character in the camp. He plays so many of them. I want to claim a bounty.
That right. You killed... Well, well, well. Driving the Phi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags?
Actually, I have another head here. Here's a head I grabbed earlier. I know we never talked about this, but I just thought I was just in the mood to decapitate them.
You killed another one. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. That's two psychopaths.
I'll go after Violet. We
Violet
don't
it
have
is.
the last one.
Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we... Just watch out for the dogs.
Where can I find
Good
her?
question. Fiend territory is southeast of here. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest.
I'll
You
try
bring
and
me
be
a head that
careful,
looks like
Major.
a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good.
I'll try my best. Now a wild child with the NCR. Your wild, seemingly capricious behavior leaves people scratching their heads in confusion and avoiding close contact. That means we're now, like, idolized and hated by the NCR simultaneously. Most people, when they play the game, you won't get to see many of the mixed reputations. There are some unique interactions if you are a wild child with certain characters. So there's a few vendors who will, like, actually approve you.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Oh, job done. I still have the data.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
The vault data is just gone. Apparently our backup copy, like, just doesn't matter.
Destroyed? Really? I find that hard to believe. More likely, you failed to locate the proper server.
I actually do have it downloaded. It got corrupted, yeah. That's that vault with dangerous. We destroyed the data.
We? You were a part of this? After we made an explicit agreement, you have the fucking goal to destroy priceless scientific data? The authorities are going to hear about this. They're going to know your name. They're going to know your goddamn face.
Now get out of this office. Get out.
Level up. Get out of my office. Let's just max out all of these skills. I guess now we just have to dump skill points into whatever we're feeling. You want to just get good at punching people? We could just get good at punching people. Well, I thought I had a backup of the data, but I guess not. Let's go just pick up a head over here. Kill him, he offended you. You gotta go. I need Violet's head. I think Violet is over here somewhere. It's like a dog park or something. I think it's in this area. Go out to the west. Oh, dudes, thank you for the 6,000 bits. Hi Dan, love the Minecraft Let's Play. Here's a great seed to check out. It's a very long number. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Glad you enjoyed the content. What is that seed? I have no idea. So I gotta be careful not to kill this guy too hard. Yeah, if someone in chat wants to check the seed, you do a little seed check. I think this Kaz door's up here. Okay, alright, we're gonna have to use our implant for this. Safest way to get him. There we go. Brewer's beer bootlegging. This is Gord. Oh, there we go. The implant's gone. How many star bottle caps do I have, by the way? 47. I think we need 50? So we're almost there. Something in there. I don't remember this place at all. Explosives crate. Don't really need anything here. I'll take that just for money. Let's see. What do you like more, Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sasparilla? Gotta choose my brand allegiance, do I? Actually, I remember I got like a Nuka-Cola, like it wasn't, I don't think it was an official one, but someone made them ages back. I remember having one. It was alright. Kind of tastes like someone like took sparkling water and poured it into a Coke. Hey, science. Strategic nuclear moose, and God said, let them have beer. Okay. How'd it work here? I don't know if that's a reference to something. It's a very specific sign. It must be down for the Poseidon gas station too. seedling spawns you in a huge cherry grove on a plateau, with another cherry grove close by, along with a cave on an exposed mine shaft in it. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's a lot going on there. There's Sunset Sasparilla headquarters. Get a bit more. You hostile? Surely. We get a few more, we can hop over there. See the thing that someone got Fallout 4 for free by sending Bethesda like 1 million bottle caps? I did see that. Yeah, that was very sweet. They like converted like the amount that $60 would be, but into bottle caps, and then sent it to Bethesda. They had to close accepting bottle caps after that, for obvious reasons. Where is this place? There should be like a dog park. I think it's over here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so remember, gang, we gotta keep our head intact. Aim carefully. Oh, she's already dead. Do I not have her head already then? Pilot's mangled head. It's already here. Hey, new cola. Let's see what's over here real quick. I think I might have broken the quest because I killed her already. Well, that was easy. Good job, RT, from 85 hours ago. Really helped us out there. Nope, a cave. Anything in here? Oh, it's like a gecko family living there. Let's get him. You got any eggs? Thank you. We could probably go back and do the science check in the first vault we went into. After all this time. Oh, there was like a thing that we had to destroy for sulfur. Probably do that now. It's probably a bit late though. We've killed all the powder gangers in the wasteland. You need 3 satchel charges. Oh, do you? Oh, got her together, got her together. There we go. That one really hurt my limbs. Hydra. Make an egg. Oh, you're just chilling here. D4. You just got a fat man. I guess I could use that to prepare this. He's just hanging out. Should be enough fire gecko eggs at least. Did anyone check the seed? I think it's a really good start for anyone. Yeah, people did actually check it out. That sounds really cool. Thanks again there. Am I gonna be able to turn this in? Turn with Violet's head and collect the bounty. Give it a go. Eventually gonna evaporate your limbs if you're not careful. Oh, we're definitely getting there.
Still working on that last... Well, that could be Violet, or it could be someone else entirely. I'll take your word for it, but I can't give you a full reward. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know
We
that.
still killed him, though.
Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers, and you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you.
Okay, another job done. Already reassigned the troops too. Still need Mantis eggs for her. Was it 3 Mantis eggs? Was that enough, or she needed like a dozen? I feel like she needed more. It was 12 eggs. God. That's so many. But we'll eventually get that done. Okay, we can do a little bit of an explore here. There's still some more quests to mark off. We've almost done every side quest in the game, I think, at this point. A lot of the faction ones will fall into like kind of main quest stuff, so like the stuff like with the Great Khan still. Like this hit with the followers. We haven't even met the boomers, but they already accept us because we just destroyed the world, which is kind of funny. What about the dead husband quest? Oh, we didn't talk to her again, did we, after we delivered his spleen? Let me go check in. Oh, am I gonna be allowed to interrogate?
You're back. Sorry.
No. I have proof that Sergeant Contreras is involved in criminal activity. I don't know if I want to do that immediately. She's not letting me interrogate the prisoner. I'm not gonna tell you. Character is looking slightly to the right for some reason. Can't be good for our posture. I think we're just stuck like that.
Did you start looking for Esteban?
I found what I could.
They put him in a box? With a flag and all?
It's a small box.
He'd have been proud. You're too good for this rotten town. First kind thing anybody ever did for me and Esteban. You ever need anything, all you need to do is ask. Thank you so much.
We're talking like a matchbox. Okay, but job done. Isaac at Gunrunners. Yeah, I still need to get there.
Howdy. Looking...
Crimson Caravans
You
helping.
managed to swing us a discount and cover the majority of the meat supply we need.
Where else should I look for supplies?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat.
Fitz. Where's Fitz?
We've never really tried...
As you get more food deals for him, he sells a little bit more. See? He's got fresh potatoes and carrot. So much water. I think that's new at least. Can't stop looking to the right. Isn't this the worst questline in the game? It's a very disappointing questline. You don't really get, you don't even get XP reward for doing it. You get a little bit of fame, I think, with the NCR. The main thing you get is just like a vendor who sells food that you could already buy from other vendors. So it's not great, to say the least. Oppenheimer's got scoliosis. Oh no. Camp Forlorn Hope as well. We haven't even been to. We need to help out the NCR in a few more locations. We might have nuked their home, but we're still gonna help them out. There's 2 major quests I think you need to do here. Actually affect the ending. Hey, Sergeant.
Oh, hell. What is it now?
We need reinforcements.
Who the hell are you coming in here asking me if I can spare any? I don't hand out NCR troopers to any...
Okay, alright, you just have to say no, bud.
Oh, great. Like I don't have enough problems. I've been here since the first push into Vegas.
Nice to meet you, too.
Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. They've gotten soft with no action.
Funny, I thought this was where they said washouts and losers.
Yeah, well, somebody has to handle those
you got
washouts and losers. Somebody's got to turn them into a real fighting force.
Oh, just give me 1 second as well. Chat, hang on 1 sec. Give me 1 second. You know, actually, I haven't, like, sat up in, like, 3 hours and, like, even stretched or got some water. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. I need to get better at doing that. I'm so bad. Someone put it out in a comment for, like, one of the Fallout streams. It's like, he just played the game for 9 hours without taking a break. It's like, you know, that's a fair point. I probably should, like, at least, like, use the bathroom or something. I'm gonna be back in like a few minutes. Yeah, we're gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. I'll give you camera chat. Okay, there we go. Actually, remember to use the loo and drink some water. Doing healthy streamer things. Dan left us to become a voice actor. Trolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Did you eat today, King? I did. I had dinner before I streamed. Don't worry. I just gotta suddenly explode. It's like, no! I'm ripped to pieces. Dan has a lovely voice. Ah, you're very kind. Very sweet. But ironically, someone mod him in as an NCR trooper. I feel like I actually saw someone did that for Kraken. Kraken has like a model of his character, and he's like, you have like Kraken as your companion in Skyrim. And it's like the weirdest fucking thing. And it's just him, it's just Kraken, and he just adventures with you now. People, like, I reckon for most streamers, you could probably do that. There's like enough sound clips and files that if someone really set their mind to it, it's like, fuck it, they're just in the game. Kraken friend. It's so surreal. Like, it's just him. I think I vaguely remember Kiwo mentioning something that she did ages back too. Vaguely. Now, this would be a long time ago. I'd have to check with her. That NPC turns hostile. Need to put on my ass kicking boots every single time. Just every single time. And it's like the full sequence. It's like I'm not gonna be in combat for like a minute and a half. You'd just be dead. I'd be the worst fucking companion. That's so funny. Okay. Oh, welcome back to Fallout. Yeah, sounds like you're disappointed in your troops.
Disappointed? We call them the Misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Oh, hang on one sec as well. I forgot to do one thing my end. Gonna be a bit weird for a mo. There we go. Fixed. Would you be okay if someone made a mod like that? Oh yeah, I'm all for stuff like that personally. I mean, you know, we've done like the green screen streams and that at this point, you know. I always find it like unbelievable the kind of things the community makes. I'm all for it, you know. Just don't make it weird. Oh well, no, it is a little weird, isn't it? You know what I mean, though. I think you know what I mean. It is already inherently a little bit weird. But not the weird. Like the, oh god, that's kind of fucked weird. Yeah, that would be gross. Lavin, thank you for 1,000 bits. IRT, I just came from the YouTube files to say, watching you play Fallout New Vegas is taking me back to happy times of my childhood, and it's getting me through tough times. Thank you, take care of yourself. Oh, thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying the highlight videos. It's good to have you here. The Doom mod was fun. Yeah, the Doom mod was crazy. I love that. It's so surreal. And like the choose your own adventure game that like the community made, like there's some really weird shit, but like that's a cool kind of weird. We like that kind of weird. Are you gonna do another movie night? Yeah, I do plan to do more. There's been a lot of life behind the scenes the last few months. You know, folks may know that I've been actually quite sick, and I've had like kind of some stuff going on there too. Why the stream schedule has been a bit of a fucking train wreck this year. But I'm doing all right. Gradually getting there. You know, if you see me streaming as well, then I'm well enough to stream, so you don't worry about that, okay? There's just been a lot on. I might be able to actually even show you something cool, like, after the week off. It might be semi-related to that. Beansy, thank you for 200 bits as well. Your dad, my girlfriend broke up with me as of yesterday. It's been rough. Could you blow up some more innocent people to help cheer me up? You know, there's a comfort in games to be had like that. Absolutely, you know. Hey, you want to see Sergeant Creedy just blown to smithereens? That's... No, I don't want to fucking miss. I want to make sure I get him. Quest failed. No, it was failed before the reload. It's still possible. I hope you're doing alright on a more serious note. Did you get him?
Oh, hell.
Okay. Let's whip him into shape. Flags of our foul-ups. He's still alive. Get him again. Oh, God. Okay, so let's see. Weirdly, this is one of like the odd side quests that like actually has an ending for the game. So you really want to do this because you'll actually get to see like the effects of your actions, which is just so cool that New Vegas has so many of these moments as you go through it. So here's the gang. Thanks.
Hell of a battle at Nelson. I'm impressed our troops survived.
Dr. McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching radroaches to march in formation.
Oh no. Can't be as hard as that. What needs to get done?
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up our marksmanship and explosive skill. I'm sure the others have their own ideas, though.
Okay, I'll talk to the others.
Okay.
Nelson's back in our hands. Every time you come around, the brass gets their pants in a bunch. Keep on coming by.
See, that's one of... That's a wild child reaction. You don't always get to hear those bits of dialogue. I really want to make a point of that, because like most people do not see this kind of reputation playthrough in the game. There's like little bits like that. Some people like that you're causing chaos. Okay, what's your idea to get the squad in shape?
Squad needs a healthy dose of angry juice.
Angry juice?
Psycho, the big red one. I used to run with the Fiends. I still got the hookups. Smuggle some in and you'll see an improvement.
Let me talk to the others. So, marksmanship, drugs, Poindexter. What do you got to say?
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
This is nerdy, Liam O'Brien.
That seems highly illogical. What reason would he have for doing that?
Thinks you might respond better to someone who isn't an authority figure.
This is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity to a cushy government pension.
Maybe I can help out.
And how would you propose accomplishing such a goal?
Occurs to me that I might cheat.
An intriguing proposition. Company readiness reports are logged on the computer systems at the resort. If you hack the system, you could alter our record. Such an attempt, however, is likely to thwart efforts to motivate the squad to do actual work. If such is your goal, you should look elsewhere.
Maybe I'll ask about, so... practice and get better. Drugs. Cheat.
Hello. You scare and confuse me, and I think you should be nicer to people.
What a cretin. Oh. It's like, at least he's honest.
To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
Confuse me, and I think you should be nicer to people. Human niceness.
That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other.
You think I should find ways to convince the Misfits to get along?
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen.
So I think this one is the option we're gonna have to do, because I think Mag's route requires gun skill, which we simply lack. You can use explosives for a bit, but I think you're supposed to have both. So let's just try talking to him.
Okay.
Yo, he had me with his greeting. He had me with his greeting. Convince him to respect the squad.
I'm afraid I have no desire to socialize with unstable elements such as yourself.
Squad improvements. Tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
You in charge?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure...
Okay. Since you're so respected, maybe you could help get this unit into shape.
You're trying to appeal to my ego. I must admit, it's an effective tactic. All right, I'll help. But only because I want to see if it's even possible.
Okay. Poindexter is convinced.
Nelson's back in our hands. Every time you come around, the brass gets their pants in a bunch.
Do you know anything about your squad mates?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. O'Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig?
Charmin, it's good to know team building is alive and well.
Shit, maybe you're right. Guess I ought to give him a shot.
There we go. Persuade it.
You're not gonna do anything crazy, are you? It's just, you know, the paperwork.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
You didn't make it to the Rangers.
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it?
Sounds like you aren't too fond of them.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
Well, maybe if you tried to lead by example instead of tearing them down.
You really think so? Hell, I guess it's worth a shot.
Like, oh, okay. Turn to O'Hanrahan. This quest is much easier when they're all just asleep in
You scare
bed.
and confuse me, and I think you should be nicer to people.
O'Hanrahan, please. How's that niceness working out?
Boy, the squad sure is working together a lot better now. I think we're gonna be A-okay.
Well, everything's wrapped up. Everything improved. You know, they've all been actually asleep. And not talking to each other whatsoever. But, you know, sometimes all you need is a communal nap. Toodaloo. Just have to get it out of my system. Okay, the Misfits have been helped. And I now might be able to reassign soldiers because I helped them. Hey, you know what really bonds people together? Untold horror and trauma! It's a team building exercise.
Well, their test scores are only marginally improved, but I'm hearing good things about the Misfits' teamwork.
We need reinforcements.
After what you did getting my Misfits whipped into shape, yeah, I could spare a couple boys for Bitter Springs. I'll issue the dispatch orders.
Cool. That's another one done.
Hello.
And let's check in here too, because there's another important quest. Seriously, we're just constantly looking to the right now. I don't know what's wrong with our character. Scoliosis has hit us hard. A lot is wrong. I don't gotta say it like that. This is the House Resort. I believe this was Mr. House's home. Or his luxury one. Squad Readiness Terminal. Everything is poor. That gave me infamy? Really? I didn't even do anything. Did I just keep accessing it? Wait, can I just make myself evil from doing this? Very good, Messiah.
Morning.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully this guy is blind. Still a very good Messiah. It's not making us lose karma enough. I feel like we'll be there a while.
Hey.
May just be faster to, you know.
Morning.
Oh. Take one of them. You're the guy who runs around in Best Buy touching all the computers. Oh no, you're right. Where's the guy we're looking for? This just fell over in the night and no one's been arsed to pick it back up again. You have lost karma. The dude we're looking for. It's supposed to be here. People know who I'm talking about. There's this guy here with a quest. He's normally in his office here. He's on the deck upstairs, is he? Oh, okay, there's a door here. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, here he is. Chief Hanlon.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. I know a bit about you, Courier. Heard someone messed you up pretty bad over in Good Springs. I heard a few other things, too.
What have you heard?
But
That's
not
an
all.
important question.
If you're going to be associating with Rangers, you best stay on their friendly side. With that out of the way, what can I do for you?
Do you ever stop talking?
I didn't realize you were in such a hurry. I get so used to sitting in this chair and listening to radio reports, sometimes I forget people are getting ready for war out there.
Talk about something else. Talk about the Rangers.
I could tell you a lot if you had the time, but at my age, I'm not sure which of us would get tired first.
Any good stories? No, is he not given the quest? Is NCR
It's
doing?
no secret we've had better campaigns. Holding this whole length of river isn't easy. We're stretched thin and the long 15 just keeps getting longer.
About that.
Slow to get supplies, slower to get reinforcements.
Yeah, about that. I might have something to do with
NCR
that.
Senate has got funds tied
Quest
up.
stats of Forlorn Hope. Thank you.
And President Kimball ordered our most experienced rangers to chase ghosts down at Baja.
What's going on in Baja?
It's complicated. Goes way back. I told President Kimball that we need more rangers here. He accepted that, but took the most experienced ones and sent them south. Patrol rangers are good men and women, but we're about to fight a war.
Our funds tied up the Boneyard.
Senate elections are coming up. Local representatives don't want to push any more funding to the Mojave campaign because it's unpopular. Most of the folks around the Boneyard haven't been to New Vegas and probably never will. All they know is that their money gets sucked away to this desert and their brothers, sisters, sons, and daughters die here.
It's pretty bleak. What about the troopers?
You've seen it yourself. Some of them don't even have proper service rifles or armor. Our heavy infantry, power armor units, they're back in NCR territory protecting the interests of Brahmin barons against small-time raiders. Brahmin barons only have one vote at the ballot box, but they have a lot of money to throw around.
You get a lot of insight into NCR government from Chief Hanlon. We haven't got his quest just yet, so we'll come back. But just real quick, I just want to show that if you do brutally murder him, you can get this cool gun, the Ranger Sequoia, which is like, you might recognize from like the cover art of the game, and it's a pretty cool looking gun. You know, so if you're in need of one, Chief Hanlon is your man. It's a big iron for your hip. Can you steal it from his inventory when alive? Probably not. The cover art weapon is a 357? Is it? Oh. Well, that's a cooler gun. Don't mind that bit. It's still cooler. You want that weapon. It's a very fun one. It's a very powerful weapon, too. It's probably one of the best pistols in the game. Okay, so I gotta go to Camp Forlorn Hope. Probably just check over here if there's just anything a bit east in the hills, too. Still forever stuck, looking slightly to the right. Just checking to make sure we've got this area all mapped out. I think we've gotten most of the game at this point. There's a few spots. Yeah, there's a shack out here. I knew there was something. You give him a better weapon by reverse pickpocket and you can get it. Can you? That's interesting. The way you said Sequoia hurt me physically. Let me say it again. Sequoia? 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 Oh, excuse me. I hope your bed is warm tonight. No! Just mean. Oh, we can level up on our own arm. Cool. get them skill points, because God only knows it matters. Tempted to up melee weapons just because it's closer to the top. Actually, no, guns is so proficient in everything. I don't think there's much else in this territory. I mean, we want to come around here. Closest way is probably just go up from Nelson. There's a trading post here that we just haven't been to do that we should probably stop by at some point. I'm gonna need to check a map of the game too to figure out if there's like extra territories in here and in here. But we'll just make our way. Like we won't do that yet. Gibson Scrapyard. Hope you step in a Lego. People are just wishing like mild inconvenience upon me now. Like little bits of pain. Oh, there's a Nightkin just here. I want to help him, but hope that doesn't hurt him. Okay, he's just hanging out. Is he friendly because I did the Nightkin quests? I think he might be. I've never actually seen him. Your sleeves fall down when you're washing your hands. Oh, that one gets me so bad. I had to like change my shirt. It's like, oh, like my cuffs are like just doused in water. Makes me so sad when it happens. Hang on. Welcome to Southern Nevada. Implant. Hang on. There's one other out here.
Bing.
Does anyone see him? Does anyone see him? Oh, Rin, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? It's good to see you. Been a lot of raids tonight. Sorry, were you practicing Mario Kart again? How'd you get on? Okay, there we go. Anything in here? It's just a bunch of scrap if you need it. I mean, sure. Oh, we might have 50 of those now too. Fiend's electronics. Skill book too, I think. Yeah, we're doing well in the skill books again. I find like the skill books in particular for this game, you kind of just want a guide. Some of them are really hard to spot. Come on. Get out of here. Why do you need 50 of them? There's a quest. It'll make sense. God, our posture is rough. That can't be comfortable for our arm. Rin was playing WWE. Oh, okay. That sounds great. Hope it went well. What's down here? I feel like there should be like encounter or battle here. It's like seems like such an open plain. Oh, the breadcrumb trail. Oh, here it is down here. Brotherhood of Steel bunker. We'll be coming back here later. We're just gonna poke our head in. On to Sierra Madre. Garv cloud residue. You've no idea what this is yet. Begin again at Sierra Madre. We're not quite ready for this one yet. They do kindly leave a storage locker here for you too before you begin the DLC, if you need it. You're completely ready, it's fine. There's just more I want to do, that's the thing. Dead Money will probably be one of the last things we do. Because it's my favorite bit of content in this game. He's not level 50 yet. I don't have 100 in every skill just yet, you know? Absolutely unprepared. Okay, welcome to Camp Forlorn Hope. Mess hall. Looking for someone in charge here.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time. Watch yourself. Aren't you the guy that helped wipe out Nelson? Holy shit, man, that's fucking crazy.
What's your problem?
My problem? My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time.
Liam's a bit more desperate here.
Right waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone?
How are things around camp?
You kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here. Yeah, we got hit by a Legion raiding party just the other night.
Oh, see ya. Private Stone is not having a good time. Oh, these guys have been repositioned following the quest. Let's go.
I've been seeing Usanagi and things are better. I'm not so angry all the time, you know? And, I'm not trying to jump every woman in camp. Well, not all the time, anyway.
Careful now, Betsy. You're a sniper.
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
Not all snipers wear shades.
They don't. Only the good ones do. My partner's got some potential, so I let him wear those goofy glasses. I tell him they're his training shades. He totally buys it. Truth is, his eyes just suck.
Who's your partner?
The little guy.
10 of spades, yeah.
10 of spades. I like him because he listens. Also, he doesn't pull any stupid come-ons, like practically every other horn dog alpha male on this base. Might be he's just scared of me, though.
Okay, have a good one, Betsy. That's cool that you can actually see the squad redeployed here, following their quest. Private Sexton.
If it isn't the guy that defeated
Hey,
the
Liam,
Legion
it's
at
good
Nelson,
to see you.
I can't thank you enough. Morale around here has never been higher.
God, it's so noticeable. What's your assignment?
I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up with the Legion nearby. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers.
So there's no hope in hope.
Ironic, isn't it? But it's understandable. The constant skirmishes take their toll on everyone in the end.
Bringing up morale must be difficult.
I call that an understatement. But I can't complain. I'm not in the field as much as the others. I just stay here most of the day, coming up with activities to occupy the camp. Which reminds me of something I've been meaning to try. A killer competition to boost morale. Interested?
Oh, Hell yeah, tell me about
Great.
it.
Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter and bring me the Legion's ear as proof. You get it? Legion ear?
That's hilarious. You think of it on your own.
Yep, been waiting for a chance to use it. So can I count you in?
The funny thing is, if we had spoken to Private Sexton much earlier in the game, we would have had so many ears just in our inventory at this point already. But we met him kind of late after we've killed a lot of Legion. Don't worry, we're still going to kill a lot more Legion.
Any excuse to slaughter Legion scum. Can I help you with anything else?
We're all doing
lower than a feral ghoul's IQ.
Oh. So you want to bring him ears and it will improve camp morale, basically. We make an ear necklace. That's really disgusting, dear God.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can
Here's the jail.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
His head's like shaking. Like, no, please, please, no. NCR trooper. NCR trooper. Let's see. Medical center?
Hello. I hear you defeated the Legion forces at Nelson. I'm impressed and thankful. It'll make my job around here much easier.
Yeah, no problem. How are things?
Things are better now that the Legion at Nelson have been defeated.
I'm very happy about the Legion being defeated at Nelson. Things look pretty rough.
Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that.
You seem to be handling it well.
I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in.
There's a lot of blood in
There's barely enough
this
equipment
shirt.
or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies.
Yeah, who's
The
stealing?
simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers.
I can look into it.
That would definitely be appreciated. I've heard about you.
Wait, what did he say?
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. If it's gravely important, say... I've got a lot to do. Make it quick.
He's so impatient about it.
So you...
Okay, what exactly is missing?
I store a variety of drugs here, but it looks like my supply of Hydra is diminishing rather quickly.
What are the symptoms of Hydra use?
Excessive use causes dilated eyes and increased heart rate and blood pressure, massive sweating. You know, the usual.
Okay, where'd you keep your supplies?
Locked in a cabinet here in the medical tent. I'm around most of the time.
When did you notice
I
them?
remember coming in one morning and noticing my supplies were lower than I thought it might have been a mistake, but another morning I noticed the same thing. The camp is pretty dead at night, especially at 0200 hours when the guard shift changes.
Okay, so there's a couple of ways to catch them. I thought there was some way to treat the patients here. Oh, you can, yeah, just diagnose injured trooper.
I've got a lot to do.
Can I help your patients?
I don't have that many supplies.
There's a way to help them with these troopers. Might have to start a different quest first, though. Medical mystery. Stake out the Camp Forward and Hope Medical Center at night. Search for clues about the missing supplies. I check which locker it is. I could just open it. Here's your problem. Just about anyone can get in here. You gotta keep your the security around here. I'm just getting away with it. You were right beside me. Didn't even notice. I'll see it. Mystery solved. Who stole the supplies? Okay, here's the command center. Oh, what's going on there? It's just generators. Tech Sergeant.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done, and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
What do you need?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers.
Go on.
I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
I'll help. Tell me what I need to do.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
Pretty good. Turn to send request. So, yeah, that's the one I was looking for before. We got that now.
Nelson's back in our hands.
I have a report here that says the Legion forces at Nelson have been taken care of.
Everyone's still talking about Nelson.
My thanks for that. Those, now that they're gone, we'll be able to prepare for the upcoming conflict at Hoover Dam.
We need reinforcements.
Sorry, I'm not in the habit of letting random civilians dictate my troop deployment schedule.
He literally thanks you. Hey, you know, great job in Nelson. Like, Jesus, that means so much to the NCR. Yeah, if you could help me out here, we need some more No! Oh, okay. What do you need help with?
I'm short-staffed, and I don't have the time to take care of some issues around the camp. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems.
I could do that.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. I want you to...
I hope we can defend it this time. Evening.
Corporal Sterling's here now,
Howdy.
too. There's the lieutenant. Talk to the quartermaster.
Better move along. There's not much for you here.
Are you a quest marker? I was saying that just here in general is a quest marker, okay. Search the camp for clues about the medical supplies. Telling me to go back in here. There must be some kind of clue in the tent.
Evening.
Is there?
I've got a lot to do.
No, it's just telling me to talk to him again. Check your pockets first. Okay. How about the camp a bit? While we're here. Don't mind the fat man. I think here we can use like skill checks to get through most of it.
So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion.
Yeah, let's help you out.
The Major has you running errands for him.
How can I help?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but you can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
Any idea?
I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1.
Okay. So, between here and Helios 1. What you can just do is you simply walk it as a straight line, and I believe you will find the supplies as you go. The easiest way, I think, to do this quest. Have a little look. All those Legionnaires at Nelson really make you wish for a nuclear winter. I'm so sorry in chat. I'm going quiet in the Legion account that he's just doing like the NPC lines now. Really is an honor to be watched by Fallout New Vegas' own NPCs as I play. Very interested in RPG experience now. Every time you pull out that gun, I fear for my life. Are you an NPC, Dad? I would make a great NPC. You know how there is that TikTok trend where it's like, you know, like it's just like what was it? Ice cream, so good. And it's like people are just like interacting weird with like emojis and shit. I would do an amazing fucking job of that. Like every time like you post a racing wheel, it's like, huh, they call me the Drift King in college. Let's drift. I could do that on command. And I would be so good at it. I think I missed the camp. God, okay, I'm just gonna walk to Helios.
What is it? Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate.
Oh, that's convenient. Okay, so they're over here. Next charity stream idea. Every donation for charity, I'm like an NPC. I have an NPC reaction. Pretty good. I would be great at that. I would be so good. I think I'd make a great NPC. One like the quirky, recognizable characters you'd encounter on your RPG adventure. Just grab that. Oh, there's enemies I see. Excuse me. Excuse me.
You like that?
A new challenger is on the block. Apparently it was like a joint assassination attempt. My arm. Start taking their ears. Gotta improve the camp morale. It wasn't my leg that time. Just want to see your hair on an NPC named after you. I want to have like old man balding hair where it's just at the sides and the top it's all gone. You know, that's my future. That's my future as it is. Let's be real here.
Hey.
I've heard of you. What do you want?
Dude, buddy, I'm literally helping you. Sorry, I need to talk to your quartermaster. Ooh, I've heard of you. I'm literally trying to help solve your problems.
Hello? Didn't expect someone like you around here. What do you want?
I'm literally helping you.
I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these.
I mean, you did also nuke. Yeah, we did launch the nuke on them. Yeah, they have every right to be pissed. Maybe I shouldn't be too surprised. I have killed all these men's families back home.
Back already? I heard.
Help them out.
With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards.
Okay, let's check on in.
Hello?
Could probably find out who's stealing the supplies here in a moment.
I've got a lot to do. With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
Medicine of 20.
Excellent.
It's not a high bar.
As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them.
There's like a funny low intelligence one you can do here where you just like hack them to bits. Like you completely kill them or something like that. This man appears to have suffered a close-range blast trauma. His upper torso is covered in cuts and severely burned. Proper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Alternatively, if Tweezer's Medics and a super stim pack, you may be able to treat him. I'm just that good. Carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before grafting extra skin over the wounds. The patient will make a complete recovery. Like, I'm just good enough. On further examination after cleaning the leg, you realize it cannot be saved. You carefully begin to amputate the limb. During surgery, you notice the man's hand is gangrenous. You amputate it as well, saving the man's life. For some reason, we also have the idea to keep this guy clothed during the procedure. Not entirely sure why. Like the other guy makes sense, you know, like after treating him. Sort out his machete wounds. Yep, like they're all good now. It's gonna be real hard for him to take off his trousers there, especially when his leg is like an open wound. Turn the Dr. Richard. Did he just go home? Man just went home. Like, the new nurse will sort him out. I'm gonna get some rest. Stake it out at night. They'll be here soon. It says that you take all the supplies once you activate this quest, I believe, here. Let's take whatever you need. Your amputation method was explosions. I mean, probably. Probably like detonated his leg and that's how we removed it. And then we realized like his hand probably got exploded off in the process. Should there not be a guy here?
Hey.
Just Dr. Richards. Not you stealing the medicine, is it?
Make it quick.
Oh, I see him. He's crouching.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, I'll send word to Major Politely about your work.
Okay, he's being sneaky. Okay, shush. Quiet, gang. He's making a move. I think this might be our man. Look at him go. He's... Buddy.
Oh. What are you
You've
doing?
been caught. I saw you stealing Dr. Richards' medical supplies.
Look, it's not what you think. I can explain everything.
Better be good.
Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad?
What about the injured men that need this medicine?
I never thought about that. But look, I needed this. I needed to escape for just a little while. I needed this.
We trusted you, Liam.
So what happens now?
I want you to turn yourself in. Will he do it?
What? You want me to turn myself in? Why the hell should I do that?
It's better if you turn yourself in rather than me turning you in.
I guess you're right.
There he goes. Persuade it.
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for setting me straight.
Yeah, no problem, bud. It's like everything's resolved.
I've got a lot to do.
Buddy, you're literally asleep.
I heard Private Stone turn himself in for stealing my
Got a lot to do.
supplies. You have my thanks.
Having a nap. Like he's going back to bed. Oh, he's got a busy schedule.
Back already?
Finish helping
Dr.
him.
Richards said you did a good job in there. Well, with that over with, and the Legion forces at Nelson defeated, we finally have some breathing room. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam.
Bitter Springs needs reinforcements,
You
by the
handled
way.
yourself well against the Legion, and that took some of the pressure off of us. I'll send a couple troops out there right now.
Okay, job done there. Let me just
Mojave
fix my...
almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Gonna need to fix my leg again.
Got you now.
Oh, God. They really want you to know that patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. I thought there was like another... No, I think Nelson is just the Legion base here that's near. I thought there was like another one for some reason. There's like some other NCR quest that's around here. Okay, let's carry on. Make our merry way into the hills. Got a ranger station to check by. And we gotta just like fast travel across the world to all the ranger stations we've been to. Up until this moment. Oh, there it is for the first time. It's Hoover Dam. We've heard all this talk about it, but we've never actually been this way in the game. We're like 50 hours in. This is like the central plot point. See a bit of it over there too. Oh, damn. Well said.
Hello. No sudden moves, and you and I will do all right.
I'm
What do
here
you
to
want?
help. I'm just trying to help. Here's the cop officer. Everyone's so
I'm not
hostile.
supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. Very well.
Upgrade Ranger Station Delta. There's a lot to explore over here, I think. We might as well just hop up this way, though. Ranger Station Alpha we've not been to. Let's go to the dam, actually. Yeah, let's check it out. There's some stuff happening here. Hoover Dam. Are we still not the full build yet? Not quite. You know? Oh, it's forever a work in progress. Still got a few more perks to pick up that are really gonna change things. Hey, how's it going? Anything to say?
Colonel Moore survived 4 tours against the Brotherhood back west. If anyone can help take on the Legion,
Yeah, welcome to the dam. Oh, you can read that engraving for some reason. A lot of important stuff is going to happen here, to the extent it even gets its own music as an area. It's a really important location. Across the dam leads right into the heart of Legion territory. There's the fort. We get Benny's unique handgun. We haven't met Benny yet. Very important pickup. at the center of the dam. The snow globe for Hoover Dam. Absolutely vital for the build.
The Fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
There are some quests here, I think. I don't know if they're in the lobby. Take the lift. Power plant is a massive area. But there's a few bits to pick up here, and there should be a few unique characters too. This is the NCR base of operations in the Mojave, basically, outside of Camp McCarran. This is a massive area. It's really cool though.
Nelson's back in our hands. Something you need?
I'd like to purchase some
Unfortunately
supplies.
for you, I'm not authorized to trade.
Come on!
It's against regulations.
Oh, you want to make a few caps?
I'm not here to make money. I'm here to watch the NCR supplies for the dam, and that means no supplies for you.
God damn. Well, I'm just gonna steal everything anyway, so. You're gonna sell to me, I'll take what I need. You're completely invisible to this man. Like, he hasn't detected me. Now he has. Actually shocking.
That Fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
There's a room in here somewhere that we're looking for. See, there's a lot of staff here too. Everyone in the Mojave is fucking blind, but we do have 100 sneak now, which means we're basically invisible, which is kind of great. Oh, here she is, Colonel Cassandra Moore.
Whatever it is, make it quick. I don't have time for idle chatter.
Oh, it's just sightseeing. Sorry to bother you.
Then I suggest you make your way back outside. My men have orders to shoot anyone caught sneaking around in sensitive areas. Whatever it is, make it quick.
She doesn't have much to say for us right now, but she's a very important character.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
That Fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Let's have a little look. You might not want to talk to us, but we can still find some stuff here. No clue what these are. Johnson, I've come across a crate with a couple of suits made of material I don't even recognize. Do you know what the hell this is? Looks like pre-war tech to me. The eggheads we have down here are mostly glorified mechanics, so they just scratched their heads when I showed it to them. One of those suits I told you about gone. Some jackass ordered a complete reorganization of our storage system, and now I can't find anything. Wonderful. I guess they'll turn up sooner or later. The inventory report. Just a general inventory report. Some suits have gone missing though, and we actually want to find the suits. If we can. Main issue with finding them is the place is such a maze. Might be able to vaguely remember where it is. Maybe. We're looking for a room with two big, like, wooden containers in it. Okay, this is a good sign. Is it in here? We're looking for something like behind one of the containers. I don't know if it's in this room. It's in a radioactive room. Is it? I don't think it's just in the boxes. Have a little look. Probably not in here. Door requires key. The music for the dam is really cool. This kind of highlights how important this is. Probably not in the cupboard. Is it even in this bit of the building? It might be in the other bit. Map this a bit. In a room with green goo on the ground. Thank you. It's definitely hard to remember because I remember searching for this for ages. There it is. Chinese stealth armor. This is semi-unique armor in the game. You only find it in this crate. This is quite a notable one because this was armor added in the Operation Anchorage DLC back in Fallout 3. And it's got a very distinct look, as you can see. In Operation Anchorage, what it would do is when you have it equipped, it would make you fully invisible and basically apply a stealth boy. Here it does not do that, but it's good sneaking armor still. Still a good sneaking armor, and actually like applies quite a high DT for it. There's only 2 copies of it in the game. We are actually going to just use one probably to repair it. I'm not really too fussed only having one of them. Cool armor though. Crucially, you can wear a hat with it, and it looks quite funny. Isn't the same armor as the sneaky suit? I believe it might be a prototype version of that. Come Oppenheimer
I
again.
hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Are we gonna have to start killing on that?
Great army.
We gonna have to start shooting on mention of Nelson? I hope not. So many characters in here too. They're hard at work. NCR's finest. Yeah. Hugely important location. More quests will become available here later as the game actually progresses. You need to complete the main story for stuff to start happening here, or like actually advance it. Which we have not done at all yet, because we're just not quite there. Not quite there. Okay, we're gonna go west. Yeah, really cool location. And basically what everyone in the Mojave is fighting over. You control the power, you control the city. There's some really important quests that happen there later. Chinese were way better at stealth technology before the war, so when the Americans captured a few spies, they sent that tech to be reverse engineered immediately. Big Mountain was one such place, and their stealth suit is based primarily on the Chinese model. It's really cool. And in Anchorage, like, it straight up makes you invisible. It's not the best DLC for Fallout 3, because it's kind of like it's like a Fallout of duty, is how I would describe it. Very different kind of gameplay. I much prefer New Vegas' offerings for DLC. I will give the Pit a lot of credit, though. I think that's a really good one for Fallout 3. Point Lookout is fun, too. I think Far Harbor is actually a better version of that in Fallout 4. Far Harbor in particular, I think is one of like the better Fallout DLCs. Like it feels like a New Vegas one. Bar some weird bits. Cut off from the rest of the platoon, there are Legionnaires all over the place. No chance we can get out of here before they blow the town, so we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If whoever gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Hugh and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice, who have upheld the ideals and honor of New California Republic with distinction. Ranger Teresa Lutz out. It's a very interesting holotape. You can't pick it up. That might be a location too, so I'm just gonna quickly check. Liam O'Brien voices Far Harbor, no kidding. But he's like they have like a regular cast of Bethesda voice actors that they go to. You know, so like you just see him. Personally, I think it's quite cute. They probably could do with a few more voice actors. Probably there's anything wrong with that too. For the most part, I think the voice actor is actually pretty good. New Vegas has a lot of standouts as well, like obviously like Matthew Perry and like Danny Trejo. Hope I pronounced that right. I probably didn't. You take the train? I don't think so. Trejo, thanks. Thank you. It is Trejo. Damn it, I thought that too, and then I got nervous. A cold feet. Hey, welcome to Boulder City.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the great cons. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the cons into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The cons have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
Great cons might have something of mine, a platinum chip. So, if you were actually following the quest from the start of the game to chase Benny, it eventually leads you here. And the route you're supposed to take is you go further south, you go through Nipton, you go through Novak, you learn in Novak that it's like, hey, he's been this way, we saw him, and then we saw him go north to Boulder City, and you're supposed to actually end up there. And it's only at this point in the game that you actually learn that Benny is in New Vegas. We've gone such a fucking roundabout way of doing things. You go to Prim as well to kind of learn of like just the platinum chip delivery too.
Once the great cons have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
But you know, 50 hours in, we get there in the end. We can negotiate a deal.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack. Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the great cons. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in.
I can handle myself.
Good.
Shouldn't be a problem. A Boulder City showdown. Hey, how's it going, gang? I'm just gonna waltz on over. Hey, gang. What are you doing?
Hello.
Seem pretty civil.
The NCR sure did a number on this place.
Does anyone see Jessup? Oh, it's this door here. Okay.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Well, I got better.
And here I thought us great cons were tough to kill. So, what happens now?
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
You're the hostages now and have the NCR escort you out of the territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
I want some answers, by the way. Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
It's kind of silly considering he owns a casino and like is absolutely flush with cash. He's just very greedy. What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
What do you know about the chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
Okay, well, best of luck to you. Glad it's all working out. Let me just quickly check. Wouldn't have a Sunset Sasparilla Star bottle cap, would you? Do I need more? I need one more. I feel like there might be one in here, too. There's a lot of empty bottles. Oh, McMurphy. Having a rough time of it. Okay, Jessup. I just want to check if it's in your inventory. Chairman job offer. Oh, I probably want that. There's no need to kill him. They already told us. I mean, I have ridiculously high sneak now that I might be able to just take that. But don't get greedy. You can only take one thing. Let's get in some memorabilia to confront Benny with later. Murphy is the guy from the first cutscene, right? Well, Jessup is too. There they go.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Here you go. Everything's peaceful now. Worked out a deal. You know how dehydrated he is with only 7 bottles after 3 months in Boulder City.
I'm glad you're able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Uh-oh. Let the hostages go in exchange for their freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you have any integrity, then you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Idolized. Save them. Pretty good. I like you can just say no and just have them die. There's not even any benefit.
Thanks for the rescue.
Just free reputation if you're like, hang on, honor your deal. Okay, we need to come up from the south here. Folded so quickly. He really did. God, I can't go against my orders, can I? Yes, you're right. Sir? Oh, you just wanted to talk to me first. Oh, it was very polite of him to come up and say hi. He just wanted to make sure you're the guy. He like ran up. It's like, oh! And then reached for his gun. Oh my god! That's really funny. Hey, aren't you? Gasp. Like, literally. El Dorado Gas and Service. Let's just have a quick little look in here. I don't think there's too much going on. There might be a Sunset Sasparilla cap. There is. Okay, we got them all. That'll give us enough for another side quest then. I don't really want to take that. There's so much money as is. We have all 50 bottle caps now. So we're gonna take another quick side venture. We're going everywhere today. Where is it? Sunset Sasparilla headquarters. Welcome to their bottling plant. Get to meet a special friend. This is Festus.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sasparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye.
Pleased to meet you.
New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sasparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what Sunset Sasparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of Lucky Horseshoes, say
Okay, Lucky Horseshoes is a tedious game. We're not going to be playing it. It sucks.
Channel 6 recently, say silly old advisory.
Let's get a. I feel lucky. I'm gonna show you how this is. It sucks.
Say, how do I play?
Lucky Horseshoes.
All right, let's play, partner. Press the blue button to draw a card, the red button to hold, or the yellow button to quit.
Draw a card.
Looks like you got a 3, partner. Yeah, you're doing well, but old Festus ain't out of this yet. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 4, partner. See, your turn.
I think you're just trying to get as high of a score as you can. I think it's like blackjack.
Looks like I got.
But it's harder.
Old Festus needs more.
It's much harder to keep track of your score.
Looks like you got a 9. Old Festus must be getting old. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a.
And it's so slow.
Tarnation. Your turn, partner.
And you also forget what your hand is as you go.
Partner. Yeah, you're doing well. Looks like I got a 4. Your.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold at 19.
Okay, partner. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 9, partner. Looks like I got a 10,
great.
partner. You did well, but old Festus did a bit better. If you'd like to play again, say play again. If you've had a.
I'm done.
That's too bad.
This is just worse blackjack. It's so slow and you can't keep track of your score as well. And he talks so much. It's silly old advisory.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it?
Silly old advisory.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it?
Silly old advisory.
While Sunset Sasparilla is perfectly safe, a recent independent study, whose validity is currently being challenged, revealed the following. Excessive ingestion of sarsaparilla can lead to deleterious effects, including, but not limited to, kidney damage, nausea, digital numbness, anxiety, loss of visual acuity, dizziness, occasional nosebleeds,
Dear God.
joint inflammation, tooth decay, sore throat,
God.
organ rupture,
These are getting more severe.
halitosis. Note that you'd have to drink a heap of Sunset Sasparilla to match the quantities used in the study. How much, you ask? A lot. A whole hell of a lot. In fact, you'd have to get full as a tick on Sunset Sasparilla to even come close. Anyway, thanks for stopping
Don't worry
by,
about it.
partner, and keep drinking Sunset Sasparilla.
Thanks, Festus.
Howdy, partner.
Okay, star info.
Oh, new to the hunt, are ya? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select Sunset Sasparilla
important quest. The Legend of the Star. Earn the festival with enough Sunset Sasparilla star caps to earn a prize.
Howdy, partner.
Deposit your Sasparilla stars in the slot.
Woohoo! You did it, partner. Bullet for you. Old Festus knew you could do it. I suppose you'll be wanting that prize now. Well then, hold on to your hat, 'cause it's a doozy. Not many people have heard the true story behind Sunset Sasparilla. Well, it's a right honor. And now, without further ado, your prize, the Legend of the Star. Long ago, people didn't have a heap of
He
choices
gets
when
the
it
top
came to
more
soft drinks.
now.
It was either water or Nuka-Cola. Now, the threat of legal action forces me to say that Nuka-Cola is a swell beverage, but sometimes people just wanted something different, you know? So one day, a man, a saloon owner in a small town, decided to make a new type of soft drink and asked his patrons what flavor they'd like it to be. After getting no help from them, a stranger at the end of the bar suggested the man make a sarsaparilla-flavored drink.
Exactly is sarsaparilla flavor.
The stranger said he would happily share his family's recipe for the drink on one condition. The condition being that the stranger would be allowed to sample a bottle whenever he liked to ensure the recipe was being followed to the letter. The man happily agreed, thinking the drink would make him rich, and the stranger promised to meet him by sundown the next day. The next morning, the sheriff stopped by and reported that the stranger's body was found on the side of the town road. He'd been killed by bandits. The man, cursing his luck, closed the saloon early that day, just as the sun began to set. But after he'd locked the doors, he turned around to find an unfamiliar bottle on the bar with a note beneath it. The note was sealed with blue wax in the shape of a star. Opening it, the man found it contained a recipe for a sarsaparilla-flavored drink. Sampling the bottle's contents and finding it singularly delicious, the man gave silent thanks to his mysterious benefactor, wherever he was. Being an honorable man, the saloon owner paid
It's a miracle
for the stranger's funeral.
Festus has survived this long and no one's just shot him.
The saloon owner went on to become rich selling the new drink, and to this day, some bottles of Sunset Sasparilla have a blue star under their caps.
Oh, he has bullet holes. People have shot him. No, you're right.
Done in honor of the stranger. Others say it's the stranger
He tried.
sampling the bottles like he promised. And that's the legend of the star. Hope you enjoyed it, and hope you continue enjoying Sunset Sasparilla.
What is that it? Quest failed. The Legend of the Star.
The Sunset Sasparilla Company has received a number of complaints regarding the prize awarded for handing in Sunset Sasparilla stars. Therefore, we have seen fit to provide another prize that we feel will placate the most discriminating customer. Just head through the double doors and follow the hallway to your left to the very end. An attendant will be there to present your prize directly. We at the Sunset Sasparilla Company would once again like to thank you for your patronage.
Okay, thanks, Festus. Quest added, a valuable lesson. So I think you're supposed to fail that quest, is how I've always kind of looked at it. That always fails when you get to that bit.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
We have to have a look around. The double doors are open now.
Scanning for hostiles. This area clear.
And we gotta go through the facility a bit. Hello there.
Worker number 27438 reported. There seems to be a malfunction with the line, sir. Wait a minute.
Oh.
You're not my manager. Intruder!
Oh, no, buddy. No, I didn't want to hurt you. You seem kind of cool. It's the only way.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Ruin the run. Reset. Dude just wanted to work in the production line. There's a terminal here. Annual sales report. Our performance in the East continues to improve thanks to the new Build Mass with SAS campaign. The Northeast continues to be tough not to crack, and continued slow growth is expected. Things are shaping up in the North and Midwest, and the leaders of those teams are to be commended. The usual performance in the Southwest is strong. Overall, this has been a banner year for Sunset Sasparilla, and you should all be proud of yourselves. Have a look. See what's in the terminals. You can learn about the history of this soft drink. Nuke Festus. Nah, we gotta let him live. Well, great job. I want to personally congratulate you on the success of the new automated janitorial system. In particular, 135 has proven very popular with the staff. Can't tell you how many complaints I used to hear about stray bottle caps getting into the machinery. We should have a meeting soon concerning the rest of your staff. How's Tuesday? Seems like quite a nice place to be working. You know? There's Mr. Janitor.
I see my services are required once more. It's about time.
Look at him go.
Oh my, this place is filthy. It's amazing how much dust collects if you leave things alone even for a short while.
So, I think this guy actually does pick up shit for you. If you let him work away a bit. But it takes a bit for him to work. Got a lot of work ahead of him. He does. Look at him go. Bottle caps everywhere, as you can see. So his work is done.
Do not
Let me just help you out, man. God. Go room the go. It's basically what we're doing. We're just watching them work. Gotta be real careful when I kill him, so I don't kill him too.
What have you savages been doing here?
Look at him go. Doing his best to clean up the mess here. It's pretty bad on the factory floor. Hard work, but he seems content. He is, yeah. What he does...
Ah, a job well done is its own reward. Good riddance to this rubbish.
He puts it in the bin for you. Ooh, it's just 500 caps. He's picked them all up. Isn't that sweet? Just gives you a bit of money for hanging around. Have a look through here. That's a way out. It's cute, yeah. Like, it really is. Ash pile here. Hole in the wall. There's some other way I'm supposed to be going here. Broken shipping worker. Supposed to be some way to get over here, but it's all kind of collapsed down. I think I gotta go upstairs again and around. climb up the building a bit. Seriously, I played this game since it came out, and I always learn something new till this day. It has, like, so many little things like that are just hard to spot, or, like, you wouldn't think to even notice, and I kind of love it for that. Especially when you consider just how little game development time the developers really had. Like, it's actually really impressive just how much love they were able to cram into the game on such a tight schedule. It's why it's like reason why it's like my favorite RPG just ever, because it was made under some really tough circumstances by devs who were not even compensated properly for it. There was a big scandal because the game got 84 on Metacritic, the staff missed out on a bonus, which is like kind of appalling. They needed 85 to get it, so like literally a single point of game rating, and they missed out on like what would have been quite significant financial package. Even if the devs had 2 years, like the amount of content they might have been able to cram into New Vegas is insane. And I do kind of hope with that at some point there's like a remaster of this game, because I think it's one that could really benefit from it, and like in particular like restoring some of that content that they didn't have time to work on. Like you could give like New Vegas itself like a huge treatment, and like even add like a new casino and stuff, you know. Still keep the core of the game in that so you don't bloat it, but you could fix a lot of the bugs too and just make it look a bit nicer. It's just a wonderful game. Like even under the constraints, like there's so much thought put into it. I'll check the inbox. What contest? Sir, the rumors of some sort of contest are quickly growing out of control. We're getting flooded with calls and messages after it's true if we're redeeming bottle caps for prizes. Want me to make an official statement announcing this rumor? Oh no. Hope you've been impressed thus far at your recent purchase. Your company has been and continues to be a valued customer. Contact me if you have any questions. It's from Robco, so that's Festus. They didn't really know what was going on. Up down the hall here. This door is unlocked. Now if we look in these, all of these boxes are filled with like bottle caps, or like specifically of the star caps. You get like a shitload of money. Take a deputy badge. Some more caps. But then also in the corner, this is Alan Marks. Take the holotape. And this is his unique laser pistol, pew pew. Yeah, we're just gonna get better at punching people. And confirm bachelor, 10% more damage against male opponents. Pop this on.
I guess this is it. Not much air left now. Minutes, maybe. And this is what I have to show for it. I guess the joke's on me. Probably shouldn't have killed all those people. Probably should have stayed at home and taken care of my mom. She always used to say people who murder and steal die bad in the end. Said they.
So Alan Marks is a character we would have learned about if a different NPC hadn't died at some point. There's a character early on when after you get a few bottle caps who spawns into the world and tries to tell you about the legend of the star and seeking out the headquarters. Unfortunately, he has the tendency to spawn in the wrong place at the wrong time, and he's definitely out in the world somewhere right now, but dead. And he warns you about Alan Marks, who has been going around killing people for his bottle caps. Malcolm, yeah. Malcolm did not make it. We never met him in our playthrough. Which means that he spawned somewhere at some point in time, and he's now dead. Like, there's no way he's not. A moment of silence for Malcolm. He didn't make it. But hey, we still got the quest done. This is Pew Pew as well. A Pew Pew also has like a higher, I think, like crit chance if you're using like pistols. It's just a better laser pistol. Also fires a few shots, but takes a few like ammo each shot. Actually, it's pretty good if you build around it. Not as good as Exploding Gun. Probably because you went through the deck claw area straight away. Yeah, he probably tried to follow us there and absolutely got his face mauled off. But what you're gonna do? Let's do some return to sender. We just gotta wander through the camps a bit. I always killed Malcolm in my playthrough. Free star bottle caps. He does actually give you a few, yeah.
What do you want now? What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things?
Okay, here you go. Don't be too grateful now. How many copies of Liam are we gonna speak to here? Gonna be about the world.
Oh. Hey.
Updated radio security. Hey.
Patrol. What's up?
You were also Liam.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo.
Oh, geez, you're ready to fix your supply situation.
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
Hey, your water supplies.
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than...
Since you have extra, could I have some of that ammo?
It's not my call to make. You
Talk to Ranger Erickson.
Hey.
I think it's over here. Don't say the line. Get out of here peacefully. Are they here?
Something up? Sorry. It's against regulation for me to give away NCR supplies to anyone not stationed at this post.
It's because of our rep. It's because of our rep. Like, she absolutely would otherwise. It's because she hates us. Doesn't matter how much we help the NCR, we nuked all their families. They're not gonna forgive us anytime soon. You get the pardon, you'll probably be liked. Oh no, when I get the pardon, I will be idolized and heralded as a hero that has saved the NCR single-handedly. Like, that's the thing. They're gonna love me. But not for a little while. There's a cave over here. Might be a location in there. That looks like there might be something. Definitely one here. Mac Rock Cave. I thought you might be friendly. I thought wrong. These guys are just hanging out here. Prospector. Oh, the Paladin Toaster's here. Unique EMP glove. Bonus damage versus robots and power armor. Forgot about that one. There's like unique weapons like scattered all over the place. It is cool. Like if you want to build around that, like you can just run here immediately and go get it. Most unique weapons tend to be viable in some capacity. It just kind of depends on your playstyle. Okay, wow, we've almost mapped the entire region too. I think we'll probably finish up today's stream by checking out some of this area and like wrapping up the side quests. But I think after this we can actually start on the main quest. I know that is shocking to consider that we are going to actually say hey to Benny soon. Still some companion quests I have to do too. There's a main quest. You might be under-leveled. Oh yeah, we should probably get to level... We should probably bump this a little higher. Yeah, we want to be at least level 50. Then the real game begins. El Dorado substation. I don't know why you lose... Oh, that's why you lose karma. Okay, don't go in there. Okay, guys, I'm chill. Don't worry about me.
My folks back home got lights at night thanks to what we're doing here. Stay out of the control room and enclosure or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Okay. It's nice to see you too. If you go in here, they will react poorly. I think it's like automatically like become hostile if you do it.
Just stay out of the control room and enclosure.
Not much.
Don't go in.
Much happens here at the Dorado, and that's how we like it.
It's a talking bush. Could be loot. Oh, look, he's coming to say hey again.
The Kaisar has marked you for death.
Is that so? Oh, it never gets old. My leg! My leg! Oh god, oh, they might actually get me! A little bit more of my leg in trouble. God, they hit me pretty hard. Oh, it's because I'm wearing my suit. I don't have any armor on. This isn't my ordinary attire here. I got like assault carbines. Oh, maybe I had it wrong with the ears too. It might actually be specific to the area. As I can kind of see here, they don't seem to have any Legionnaires. I think you should keep your armor on from now on. I don't know if I agree. Let's go into the lake. There you go, some good XP there. Desert has been cleaned up. These guys might have some eggs again, especially if they're fire ants. I forgot the fire ants actually spawn here too. Can't go in that mound. It would be interesting to just survive in the rest of the game in your suit. To be honest, I can do it. Like, that's... I don't think that's even an issue at this point. I don't think inaccessible. Definitely a cut area. have any eggs on them. There's a location of note just up here. If we go north. Tucked away in here. What about Joshua's suit? We don't need it. Vault 11. Hop on in. Probably overkill for them. Oh, there's Manus in here. Perfect. I actually need their eggs. Please have some. I don't think they do. Vote Stone for Overseer. Rumors about Haley are baseless. Don't vote Glover. His family needs him. Security recordings vault entrance. Download complete. No added from Vault 11. 4 corpses at the front entrance of Vault 11 and a strange recording point sinister events. Determine what happened to the citizens of Vault 11. Just a recording.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Did not go well. This is one of the more interesting vaults, personally. I love like the story here. Now, let's get these guys their eggs. It's the election vault. I hate Nate. I hate Nate. You can see campaign posters everywhere. Glover has done nothing wrong. Vote for Stone. Public terminal. Vault 11 election guide. Dear fellow Vault Dweller, congratulations. Your dedication to the democratic process is the bedrock upon which the continued stability of Vault 11 is based. Now, to help you make your decision for this year's election, the coalition of Vault 11's voting blocks has put together this handy dweller's official guide to obtaining overseers democratically or do good. It contains a summary of the leading candidates for overseer, as well as their statements, key positions, and most importantly, endorsements. Sincerely, Roy Gottlieb. Candidate Henry Glover. Endorsements, Utilitarian Block, Divine Will Block, Allied Service Workers Block. I'm the devoted husband and father of 6 beautiful children. My oldest Sam was on the honor roll this quarter, and I couldn't be proud of him. My youngest Henry Jr. just said his first word, and it was Dada. I've got this bond already, and he's still just a baby. Friends, when you get to go to the polls this election, I want you to think of your own children. Then, I want you to think of Sam and Henry Jr. Picture their faces. Nate Stone should be overseer, not me. Candidate Donna Haley. Endorsements, Human Dignity Block, United Vault Technicians Block. I'm aware of the rumors circulating about me. I want everyone to know that they are vicious lies being spread by the other candidates in a desperate smear campaign. I've never in my life done anything so depraved, let alone for such things. But even if I had, that still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. Consider the fact I am grossly underqualified for the position, and that both of my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. You'd be hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. I can promise you my administration would be a disaster. And candidate Nathan Stone. Endorsements Justice Block. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't even be a candidate, and I wouldn't be if it weren't for all the dirty backroom politics going on around here. It's sickening. You should all be ashamed. Notice of postponement. Due to the tragic events of the past few days, the coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has unanimously decided to postpone the election for Overseer pending further investigation into the murders. The security team wishes you to know they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator. They are already following up on a number of promising leads. God willing, if the killer is apprehended swiftly, we may have found a promising new candidate for Overseer. And effective immediately, the traditional selection process for Overseer is hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator, ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. That was an order from the Overseer herself at that point. So, I think you can kind of guess what's going on here, even from the logs on this computer. You do not want to be voted Overseer. And people are campaigning hard both to get their opponents voted and like prevent themselves from being elected. And you can see that with the policies. To the extent that a random number, like basically a random lottery, is now determining who becomes Overseer. It is a bit weird that there is a random NCR trooper. I don't know from when. Must have just came in after the fact. Died to the Manises. Like, I hate Nate, I hate Kate. Come on. Give us your eggs. Really use them for the quest. I feel like I need a different gun that I could just hit people with. Let's try the Paladin Toaster, actually. That's unarmed. There we go. That should do the job while we're here. Absolutely toast them. Let's cracking open the doors as we go. I remember if this one has an additional floor. Need to go to. Here's another terminal over here. That's a public one. We've got all those logs already. Same public terminal. Enemies are not too notable down here. Leads back up there. Please give us eggs. Oh god. Bit unnecessary. Okay, living quarters down here. Yeah, we might as well go further in. If you were voted, Dan, would you accept your fate? I mean, I feel like it'd be kind of hard to, you know? Seems particularly brutal, the practice that's going on here. Quest we need the eggs for. It's one for the thorn. Actually, keep that one closed for now. I feel like that goes to another floor. You. Dan for Overseer. Let's get a little election going. Take some of them. Who would you vote for Overseer, chat? Not me. But those grenades are actually quite rare. It's gotta be you. Play for the winning team. I hate Nate. I'm voting John Oppenheimer to not be overseer. Nice security terminal. Position. Exit from the position of the defendant Catherine Stone by Vault Attorney Jared Miles. Okay, let's pick up where we left off, Kate. Catherine. Sorry, right, Catherine. I keep forgetting. Husband calls me Kate. You're telling us of discussion you allegedly had with Roy Gottlieb of the Justice Block. Not allegedly had. Been through this. Still just your word against his, Miss Stone. Please, discussion. Then my husband's name would come up in their meetings. Candidate endorsement meetings. Yes, they were going to endorse him. Wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them. And he'd been on a winning streak lately. According to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb offer? Said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement only if you what, Karen? Only if you perform sexual favors, yes. Was this just for Mr. Gottlieb? No, all the block leadership, their friends, and you agreed. What else could I do? They had a majority. How long did this go on before the endorsements came out? I don't know, a month maybe. When they came out and your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement, is that when you decided to kill members of the block? Yes, I thought their majority is pretty slim. Thin things out a little, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected. Assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. It was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. Confess murderer. You think voters will be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. Straight up sway the election. It's like, take your chances with murder so that you can get yourself voted in and have a better chance of survival versus just being outright killed. Pretty twisted. All I could say is yikes. It's pretty Monka-esque, this election, isn't it? It's unnecessary. Overseer's terminal? Where is the Overseer's key? I actually don't know. It's pretty weird, champ, this vault. A bit of an out there take. Don't know how I feel about this place. It's just rats waiting around every corner. They're just chilling. Give us your eggs. Give us your eggs. Don't have any. Happily take all of them though. Go to the overseer's office word as I remember. Yeah, but like I haven't seen anything is the problem. Oh, there's radiation active in here. Water. Oh, who should you vote for overseer? Chat's having a poll, are they? Oh, you can vote. I didn't even spot that. How's the election season going? 100 easy Pete, said the victor. Okay. What's the ID? Easy Pete, sweet. Someone will grab the ID. 0012. No, that's not it. I don't remember 2E45. That's not it. That's something else. You're leading me astray. Wait, is it? No, that's it. It's 04C7F 100.
Evening.
Look at it, 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 look at it.
We get a bit
Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him, look at him go! Bastard!
Oh no, it's because I hit him! It's because I hit him! Okay, this will take out some of them. Take out the detonator! No, they already defused it! They defused the bomb. Oh wait, no, I think it went off. I think it went off. It just really struggled to load. I think I broke it. Well, hope it was worth it, chat. That's the first crash of the day. God, we lasted a very long time without that though. You got out, Peter. All it took was 100 easy peats that time. Yeah, inside the vault, they have significantly more trouble. We got 200 in a flat open space before. And FOV 85. There we go. Bastard. My God, I don't know how much further in here I can go. Okay, this leads back around here. The water. Is there anything in here? Dangerous area to be right now. Get air. Okay, there's another room down here. Please give us some eggs. Please, there's so many of you. No one. Thank you. I'll take a egg. Prepared speech of Gus Olsen, Ombudsman for the annual Overseer election. Good afternoon. Each year is the appointed task of the Ombudsman not only to officiate the election, chronicle it in the hopes that after the last Overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office, and the vault has become still, that one day some excavator from humanity or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. But lately it's occurred to me that's not really why. I think the real reason we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives is an answer to all this, or perhaps there will be one when the historical records are completed and the whole story is told. We want to make sense. Understand why the vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice. Fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections despite the unfettered corruption that's plagued it for what must be decades by now. It was a simpler time when elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies. But now, with the rise of the voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, and God knows what else, You want to know why? Well, I've been through the archives and I can tell you, you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account of the first overseer, who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place. He didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically, in the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, that the simultaneous vacancy of overseer and martyr would forever fuse the two positions here in Vault 11. But he didn't. He had the answers no more than any of us, and the records state that after the citizens discovered that the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife Betty's first name, and its door was unsealed, so he could be offered as the first sacrifice, walk down into that room crying like a child. We can only wonder if there are no answers to be found. We are just going along with this because we don't see another choice. Nevertheless, I still hold on to hope that we can find one. I urge you all to take the journey I took. Remember that it wasn't so long ago that we were ruled by our civility and our dignity, and at those times, we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. They have to nominate someone to die every year. They have no choice, and that is the experiment in this vault. Can't believe Liam O'Brien wrote that. Don't think that one was Liam O'Brien. But we got the password from that, crucially, which is Betty. Here's his speech as well. We have that. We just read it. Why are there experiments in each vault? It's in part how the vaults got their funding. We believe. It's always a bit uncertain, but it's the nature of every vault is they tend to have an experiment. There are a few control vaults where nothing happens, but they are few and far between. There are some, kind of like the New Vegas vault, where the experiment is gambling to kind of like run the society, and those ones have actually survived and didn't have as disastrous of an end comparatively. The gambling vault, everything's fine. Oh, my head. I think there was gas in the kitchen. I just ignited it. No, it's fine. Want some Nuka-Cola? A lot of good ammo here. Okay, we need to make our way back around, I think. I have the password, so I need to make my way back. All the way through here. Not mean to do that, sorry. My favorite was the one that treated people for drug addiction. When everyone was clean, they flooded the vault with drugs. Is that Vault 3? I think that might be. That would explain why there's like so many chems there, like before Fiends. There are some pretty brutal ones. Some of the crueler ones is just like they would deliberately give them a water chip that would malfunction. You experience those ones. Oh, that's his name. God. My leg. Come on. Buddy. Differential pressure controller. You need that for something. Wouldn't be able to tell you what it is at a glance, but that's it. That's important for some quest. Forgot that's down here. Hey Kelly, how you doing? What's the counter for the leg broken? I do not know. The counter is high. The counter is very high. I would not be able to tell you. Oh wait, Overseer's office is this way, okay. Where was it then? Overseers. Oh, it's right back here. Okay. Open the sacrificial chamber. Yeah, and that's the random chance order. Open the door.
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light.
A lot cleaner down here.
The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light. Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
Have a seat. Vault Tech presents Happy Trails.
Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people.
Uh-oh.
Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning.
I feel very calm now.
And imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
You ought to get out of the chair. Oh, okay. I might need the armor. And we're gonna slow time. Pop some drugs. Oh, my torso. Sentries. We're okay. We're okay. Severely hurt. Become addicted to the Hydra. Oh, I have to get that trade up. Here's all the people who died in the elections too. So all the bodies down here are. Take what we can. Get a sense of how many years the vault was in operational with all the corpses here. Might even be more. Some of them might have just disintegrated at this point. You can see some of the bodies kind of fading away entirely. Vault 11 mainframe. Override lockdown. Override complete. System recording Vault 11 solution. Automated response Vault 11 solution. System recording.
Alright, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
Automated solution response.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault-Tec, your safety is our #1 priority.
It's so messed up. All they had to do is stop sending people to die and they could have all lived. It's so pointless. Like, it's a really messed up vault experiment. You really feel it come the end. All they had to do was stop and they would have been fine. And that's what that recording at the start of the vault is about.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No,
Recontextualizes all this. He basically snapped and killed them all after what happened. It's so messed up. I think you can count the bodies here too. There's a few here. 1, 2, 3, 4 inside. One out here too? I think there was only one survivor. There's 5 of them. I think there's 4 gunshots. Might have committed suicide though too. Yeah, he probably did. Yeah, what a horrific vault. It's like one of the most messed up ones. Just because it's so pointless. Yeah, they agreed on it before the recording. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, yeah, they agreed to die. But I think the last guy backed out because there's only 4 bodies. Yeah, that's what it is. So you're right there, chat, I think. Last guy didn't go ahead with it. But there is a survivor of that vault somewhere. It's the last guy, Easy Pete. Just settle down after it all.
I'll believe that the Fiends are gone when they stop their raiding.
It's nice to meet you too. Here's an important character.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
It's Felicia Day. The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
You just leave your family in the bunker.
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
I just kinda drift from place to place. I don't know if you've heard of me, Veronica, but back in college, I'm gonna get shot any moment now.
Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I like that. Keeps things interesting. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
I don't have a family to feed.
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Okay, let's travel together.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Actually, I'm more comfortable now. I know you've had some training.
I'm great at punching
Pretty
people.
good.
I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand.
Veronica's giving you the scribe assistant
Let's hit the road,
perk. Okay, so let's have a look. This is your Brotherhood of Steel companion for this game. A scribe assistant. Veronica's a companion. The player can craft workbench items through Veronica's dialogue. Unfortunately, just not that good of a perk, just because Eddie is so amazing. So like, it's not as useful as some other things.
Wow, Mr. House is looking for you, huh? What do you think he wants? Bowling partner?
Okay, tell me about yourself.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
Who's this father Elijah to you? So you can just ask this off the bat.
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew anyway, but Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be.
Follow him from California.
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work.
Changed.
He did. For years, he fought with the council. Taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost its power. What we'd use it for. he didn't even care.
Is that different from how any other elder would react to it?
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
I've tried to talk sense into him.
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
I want you to learn from him.
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
What's that different? What'd you learn?
I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until he could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
What was in the note?
It was... strange. Even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was... something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it... I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world. Make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
So, the reason we're pursuing this dialogue and why this is all relevant, Father Elijah is a character that we have encountered in audio logs, mostly from Big Mountain, Old World Blues DLC. You might remember that Elijah actually went to the think tank and basically broke out of there after learning of the Sierra Madre, which is where he's headed off to. So all of this here, I mean, this was all dialogue in the base game, but it's basically setting up what will be Fallout New Vegas' first DLC. I really like how it handles just foreshadowing the DLC. It makes presents these characters in the same way that like Joshua Graham is mentioned as the Burned Man a lot. It's just makes it fit better, and like because they thought about it well in advance. What's the Sierra Madre? It's a location of the Dead Money DLC. And Veronica is quite an important character there just because she knows Elijah.
Yeah. I miss him.
Tell me something else about you.
Can I make it up?
What are your goals?
I want... a dress.
A dress?
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
That's your goal.
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies, before the war, they knew what they were doing.
Tell me something else about you.
Like what?
Fun fact, and we will visit this later, you can give her a dress, and she actually does react to that. We'll find one later, and we'll bring it back to her. Do you have any other family in the Brotherhood?
Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from... something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time.
Ever been in love?
Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
What happened?
She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
You can go with her.
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay, either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while.
Oh, that's sad. Tell me about yourself. Like, how can I best use your skills? Are you well respected among other members of the Brotherhood?
If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, oh yeah. That's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes.
Okay, let's keep moving. Okay, so quest triggers for Veronica, because she's similar to other companions. She's got like a crossover of kind of boon with locations or even arcade with locations, but then also dialogue. You need 3 triggers for her quest. I'm just looking for some food. Where's the Emery? The ones that I remember though, just because these ones are always constant. So now that we've got her as a companion, we need to take her to Camp McCarran. Say it. Might have to go inside. Come over here. She wants to see the factions of New Vegas, basically. And there's 3 that like you can do pretty easily. Just looking for like an audio trigger. And then we'll know it's done.
What's up?
Should work here. Thought it was outside.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
There it is.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
Power armor and laser rifles are still effective. We know a thing or two about laser rifles.
Yeah, but only if you've got bodies to fill the suits. We don't take on new members. We're all descendants from the original Brotherhood. Something's gonna have to change, or the empty suits are gonna be all that's left of us.
Okay, that's the first trigger. Second one is weirdly Vault 3. Just need to take care of business real quick. Get him, Veronica. Just quickly eviscerate these dudes. How did that miss? That was a 95% chance. I'll beat him up. And so over here.
No power armor, no energy weapons, and they're giving the NCR more trouble than we ever did.
That's the second trigger.
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
And that's going to change this part of the Brotherhood's identity.
I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Okay. And then trigger number 3, I think it's just Cottonwood Cove.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada.
There we go.
Hey, you got a second?
What is it?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
Take you back there, first chance I get, or can it wait? Just go on your own.
Great, thanks, thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you.
That's a
Seriously.
big compliment. And this is actually related to this quest that we got ages back when we obtained the rangefinder, weirdly. This one, I don't know why this one really triggers with the rangefinder like that. I feel it's a bit of a weird one. It should kind of just wait because this is Veronica's quest line. And we got it way earlier. So now, if we hop the Hidden Valley, which is normally, like, as we found before, we can't really access it at all. Veronica's gonna destroy them. We're now gonna have access to the bunker. There's a different way that this can start, whereby you actually have a bomb collar popped on your neck until you complete tasks for the Brotherhood or something like that. Or like you're basically captured and you have to do a few jobs around it before they let you go. They basically apprehend you. But because we have Veronica, it's gonna be very different. She's just gonna talk to him. She needs the dress. We will find her a nice dress, don't worry.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos.
Yeah.
Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
There we go, just like that.
What's up?
Welcome to the Hidden Valley.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
See, so now we have access to their bunker. Quest added still in the dark. This is the main Brotherhood quest. To Elder McNamara. I think we need to talk to him anyway for Veronica's quest. We're gonna just try and beeline Veronica's quest more so. We're gonna come back and do the Brotherhood ones later.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
She actually kind of talks to some of the characters here, which is cute. Because this is our home. It makes sense if she knows it. Oh! Make sure you do the path that lets you keep them alive. That could actually differ a lot depending on what ending you're going for and what playthrough type you're doing. We'll dabble with factions later.
Hey.
We're not so interested in them right now in that regard.
Then you bring your 2nd unit up to provide covering fire, like so.
Okay. Good to know. Trying to find something here too. Down here. Oh, these are just side rooms. These are the toilets. Bunker L2. I love her so much. She's one of the more fun companions. She's a real sense of humor.
Hello.
Hello. Access data store. There's something you can do here. Looking for a
Don't work too
scribe.
hard there, Ibsen.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Ibsen.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Why is that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
Aren't there patrols anymore?
Oh, there are patrols, just not exploratory ones. We've been in a state of lockdown for, well, let's just say it's been a while. The only time anyone gets to go topside is guard duty, or to gather provisions. Other than that, it's steel walls and fluorescent lights for us.
Why the lockdown?
That's not really for me to say. It's a bit of a touchy subject. You should probably forget I mentioned it.
Let's go back to the
some
virus.
pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Let's
I
see if
suppose
we
it
can
couldn't
hack
hurt
it.
to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
And the virus's files be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator. It's someone who understands this. Does this mean anything? Or is this just words?
What? No, that's brilliant.
It does.
It would let us
it
seal a
means
portion of the
something.
virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
Yeah, I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, to maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, we gotta find it.
The virus just jumped. Find... which terminals it went to.
Yeah, we gotta just start checking terminals. You found the other 2 hosts yet? It's one. Ha, suckers, catch me if you can.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Not on that one. Clock is ticking. There we go.
That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged. You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off.
You could
But
just
I'm
get
glad to be
everyone
wrong
together
for
and
once.
everyone on one computer.
Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
Do I get access to more?
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You
I
might
have high
have better luck
speech,
with
don't
another
worry.
member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
What kind of info?
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
Time for me to go. Yeah, the little side quest for us here. Here's the main room. Wait, no, this isn't the main room. This
You're
is
being watched.
Head Scribe.
Yes, what is it?
And you are?
Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes of you right now.
Oh, okay.
Scribe Taggart, it's your favorite student.
Yes, well, it's nice
He's
to
just
see
going.
you too, Veronica.
Prentice Watkins.
Yeah?
Shouldn't you be in school or something? That's just mean.
Head Scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant.
Her
I
hair
miss hanging
is
out with the
so
other
yellow.
students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures.
All the computers.
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
Not anymore before. The Brotherhood used to go out more.
Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helio station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Okay.
Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
Your parents here somewhere.
They both died at Helios 1. The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
Okay, we'll leave you to it, Watkins. Let's see, where else can we go? That's just a working computer. Nice D&D character. Here's the main room. Elder McNamara. Veronica's got something to say here.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
I have a chat here.
What's up?
Oh no, you got it. We actually have to walk away. See you later, gang.
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
Good intentions don't justify marching the Brotherhood to its death.
No, but it does make it easier to forgive him. He's just misguided. It's not too late to change his mind.
The Elder will listen.
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
What are you trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
How we do that?
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
We bring them.
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Father Elijah?
Our elder before McNamara.
We were already talking about him.
He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert, chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Yeah, let's head out.
I'm with you.
You gotta basically...
What is this?
Oh.
Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Okay, nice talking to you too.
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
It's all good. They've got a weird family dynamic here, you know? Basically, Veronica wants to save the Brotherhood of Steel because on their current trajectory, yeah, they're just gonna die underground and they have no way to integrate with the world here. I know that like this portrayal of the Brotherhood, like I remember coming from Fallout 3 to here was actually quite shocking, because the Brotherhood here is a bit more asshole-ish, which is a good thing. Like honestly, for like the character and like the rep as like a faction. Because in Fallout 3, they're kind of like the do-good and just God, we're so righteous faction, you know? And there's like they can't do anything wrong. Whereas here, it's like no, yeah, like they're very much wrapped up with technology. Fallout 4 even does that portrayal of them really well. Even has some like cool conflicts with that. It's like the Brotherhood from 1. Yeah, they're assholes in 1 and 2 as well. Yeah, I believe so. It's only in 3 that it's a bit of a weird one where it's like they just want to do good and like police the land, but it's like that's not what the Brotherhood does. The Brotherhood just wants tech. Gibson's Shack. Comm Station Terminal. Download research notes.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
We have that one.
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
Pulse gun, we have all of
from
this
before
already.
The Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
And
It's a targeting
rangefinder.
device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
We have everything already. But in the interest of not losing the super weapon and not losing a unique weapon, yeah, we're just gonna give some farming.
Okay. What better way to persuade them than to give them a taste of what they stand to gain, right? Maybe the best place to start is to see what we can find out directly from the NCR.
Oh, but this may not work actually now that I think about it, because now it wants me to recover the data. I don't think that's going to work. I think that I might have ruined that already. Yeah, you know, it's time to give the pulse gun.
Yeah. Maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base.
Yeah, let's go find it. Yeah, because I technically already have this data and it's been deleted too. This quest is notoriously quite buggy, depending on, well, based on its interactions with Vault 22, because there's other quests there. So we're just gonna try and fork this over. Also, Elijah, how did you live like this? Like, there's so much whiskey. Let's go find it, he says, while it's on him. Did I put the pulse gun? I must have put it away. Okay, hang on.
What's up?
Part ways.
Okay.
Gotta go pick it up. Oh, what is happening there? I know it's late, by the way. I'm just feeling like going a bit late tonight. I won't be streaming next week, so we're gonna be going a bit longer some nights this week. Hope it's okay. If you have to head to bed, it's all good. Archive channel's here for you. Thanks for coming on by. Put this away. I feel like I should probably keep something for punching. Might not be a bad idea to have at least one thing. But I kind of want to get the C4. Hang on. Okay, I'm going to do something fun with this. that away. Chinese stealth armor. That one's unique. I'm watching in bed. Hey, whatever is your preference. No! What have I done? Fuck, I pressed A. I picked up everything in the box. This is gonna take so long to fix. Oh, just reload the autosave. That's gonna take so long. No. I just picked up like 1,000 pounds of inventory. Just wrapped my arms around it. I was like, I really need this. I really need this on my person. God, I knew that would happen too at some point. Alright, we're alright. Put them away. Pew pew away.
Who'd like to have more fun?
Let's hop on back. Wait, I didn't bring the pulse gun, did I? Buddy? You really gonna pick this fight? You don't want to do this. Can't even get me. Have mercy, Dan. I'll just just bop him. Anyway, I forgot to pick up the pulse gun. Let me just go back and grab it. We'll lose a unique weapon, but I mean, it's either that or the super like weapon that is Archimedes. We don't want that one gone. Okay. Oh, what is being tracked here? Lot of places. Okay, hang on. Let me get Veronica. She'll be back here.
What's up? Let's...
I have the pulse gun. Bring the pulse gun back to the Elder. Like, look for information. There's so many, like... This is why this quest is quite buggy. Like, even look at the objectives here. Like, it's insane what's happening. Bring it back, but look for information about it. Return to the Brotherhood of Steel. Bring the rangefinder. And make sure you get the experimental data. Like, this is why this quest has so many issues. Halfway through, you should start playing Fallout 4 and act like you're still playing New Vegas. That'd be funny for, like, 5 minutes. And then quite concerning. And you'd probably think I have, like, dementia or something. He's actually lost his mind. He's gone senile. He thinks he is Oppenheimer. Maybe I've already lost my mind. Maybe that happened a long time ago.
Still breaking hearts there, I see, Scribe Schuler.
Zoom around here. One pulse gun.
Veronica, I hope
I brought you a present. We unlocked the secret of Helios 1.
What?
What?
Wonderful news.
Wait, no, I don't have the rangefinder on me. Wait.
No, it's not. Archimedes
Wait, what do you
orbital
mean?
Laser, effective only outdoors in a limited radius and requiring a long recharge.
In the hands of the enemy.
They'd be marginally more effective.
This isn't the rangefinder.
Chapter defending glorified artillery.
We couldn't have known. We fought for what we believed in.
And nearly died for it. Tomorrow, you do it all over again, having learned nothing.
Are you trying to shame me?
I'm trying to open your eyes. We need to engage the outside world. We can't win without new recruits.
Broke it.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of close-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
we keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
Okay, well, we did it.
He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
There was never any chance his mind was made up from the start.
I see that now. I thought I knew him better than that, but it was like talking to a stranger. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
Where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
This is a big one. It's a big choice to make. This actually directly affects Veronica's ending too. She can leave the Brotherhood behind or join up with the followers. Who are the followers of the apocalypse after all this time? Better leave than kill him. No. Like, he'll hate you. Followers are great, though. But we do like the followers a lot. They actually do good shit. Even that is your only shot at the future.
There's no getting around that, is there? What would my life be like here, knowing what's to come? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young to choose whether to stay. If we do, it's supposed to be for life. But they haven't left me any choice. It's this or a lifetime of scavenging and watching my friends die and losing battles. I guess it's settled then. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this. And some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
Don't worry, Veronica, before we go, hang on, I've got a little parting gift for the gang.
Whoa, now be careful with that thing.
It's gonna take a little while to set up. Don't look behind your chair, Elder. It's gonna take a fair bit.
Careful, someone could trip on that.
I'm counting on it. Okay. Then we need the detonator. Then What's the command for ECP? C7F.
Hey.
Yeah, right. Oh, it's getting real bad. Oh no! It's going frame by frame. Hey, Veronica's okay. That's fair. They're stuck in the ceiling. It's Veronica's
Clearly you're
left.
determined to fight the Brotherhood. Well, you can add my name to your hit list because you're on your own.
Veronica, I can change. It's so fucking laggy. I don't know how this is like lagging it more. I tried to press escape to get out of it. She's just hobbling away. Look at her go. It's all the bodies stuck in the ceiling. I think that's the problem. Oh god, wait, something's happened to the Pete's. You can kind of see it. I can't hit escape. Oh, thank god. Okay. Get us out of here. Okay, come on, Veronica. You can see the limbs stretching. Yeah, it's pushing the physics to its limit. I hope I didn't lose the rangefinder by turning that quest in, because that was really bugged. RT, I'm not going to tell you to live your life, but all things in moderation. If you're going to keep using Pete, you need to cut back. Maybe only 50 next time. There's a limit on the amount of easy Pete in your life, Dan.
Oh. We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Speech 95. Ideals are strengthened by the challenges they endure. Veronica's questioning, did you a service?
She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters. You've been warned.
That could have got real bad.
Well, if there was any question on whether I should leave, I guess there's my answer.
It's very dark, Veronica. I can't see your face anymore. Are you still gonna travel with me?
Sure. I want to establish a connection with the followers first, but as far as I know, drifting is part of the job description.
Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I think if I stayed, I'd end up causing trouble. Sometimes I just can't help myself. This way is better for me, and for them.
Let's go.
I think that'd be best. There's a followers outpost up near one of my old scavenging grounds. If I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep tabs on Hidden Valley if I needed to. If it's alright, I'd like to head that way. Meet some people, see if I can be of any use.
Sure thing, Veronica. Let me see as well, just quest-wise. Almost done all the NCR ones. Yeah, we'll go just a little bit longer. I know it's late, but we're doing a late night tonight. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow anyway. We're going this late tonight, so we might as well. Got some energy in me. I'll use Easy Pete when you can use Private Kowalski. Now we gotta do all the Caesar quests to be fair. Well, I'm trying to get all the NCR ones done specifically, and I think I've gotten most of them now. This is a very particular thing I want to do. We'll do Veronica's quest. We'll do the last NCR ones we have, because I think that's all the NCR ones done then. Here's the Followers outpost. Fun little tidbit. Sometimes deadly death claws will spawn here, so it's a bit harder to get to the outpost. It's also bigger on the inside here.
The Followers are lucky to have a friend like you.
What can the followers of the apocalypse do for you today?
This is Veronica, formerly of the Brotherhood of Steel. She's interested in joining your cause.
The Brotherhood? Well, this is unusual, I must say, but very welcome. There's certainly a lot we could learn from your technological expertise. Dr. Schiller usually handles placement, and he won't be back until tomorrow. If you could come back then, we can see about your assignment.
Is he here yet?
No.
We don't expect him back till tomorrow. Let's wait till tomorrow. Just sit tight. Oh, she's good. She just blipped. Oh no.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Gang. You didn't have to do this. Bottle caps. You just pick up what we can. There's Dr. Schiller.
Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch her in the act. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the lowest form of treason. What have you got to say for yourself?
Fun fact, if you have low intelligence here, you just burp at him. And he gets really upset and opens fire on you. As it's shared any secrets, you don't have any proof otherwise.
She has made her intentions plain. We will not risk any further damage. In the name of the Elder, I hereby sentence you to death.
Do you now? Wait. Slow time. And drugs.
Did this. This was my fault. Why didn't I see this coming? Of course they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. Sure, I left them, but that didn't mean I'd ever be free of them. I should have known I was beaten before I began. I had to try, you know?
You are dead because you were careless and selfish? No, you can just join somewhere else. You don't control the people who did this.
No, I don't, do I? If I did, none of this would have happened. I should have left a long time ago. Cut my losses before it came to this. I never stood a chance.
Veronica's received the causeless rebel perk, which boosts her unarmed attack rate. I think we got him. I'm surprised Veronica lived that okay. Like, that really hurt her. It crippled her head. Hey, a Gauss rifle. Let's take what we can. Let's take a key for the bunker. If she stays with the Brotherhood, the other reward that you get is she actually has power armor. The kind of represent her staying with him. We did not choose that path, as you might be able to gather. Take some bunker keys while we're here. Gauss rifle. A regular Gauss rifle is actually really hard to find too. Like, it's easier to find the unique variant of it. Not a lot of people actually carry Gauss rifles. Oh, I'm real badly hurt too. Let's just pop a bit of everything. Got irradiated after that. No longer sick. Okay. Let's turn in some of our quests here. The Captain goes, upgrade the ranger stations. I wonder why you were hurt. How could the Brotherhood of Steel guys do that to you? The nerve of them. Remember to find a dress for... I have a dress in mind, don't worry. We will find a nice one. But it will take a while. This series is a dice roll if I choose will RTV in the middle of launching his PC into the sun or not. You might have missed an earlier bit of the stream. If I have to take a guess. He loves bricking his computer. One of these days it's gonna happen. But I live in hope that today is not that day. Suffering from hydro withdrawal. Love repair my limbs. My leg.
Looks like we booted the Legion out.
Hey Liam, it's good to see you again.
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be. All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that...
Okay. Burn to sender. For your hydro addiction. I will in a bit, it's fine. It's really not impacting us.
Welcome back.
Every station except Charlie has been given the new security codes. Charlie was wiped out.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
What do you need me to do?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
I'll investigate.
We won't go quiet.
So now it's just a fast travel quest because we've already done it. We'll have a fetch quest for this one. It's actually, I actually don't think this is a very good quest in the game because you go back and forth so much.
This is a military...
Ray sent me. She's curious about the high casualties at the station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Ray's information says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
How could Ray's have been wrong?
There are other Ranger posts around.
Maybe you're lying. Loads of people died. You just don't want to tell me. Check out Foxtrot.
Yeah?
Oh god, the drugs are wearing off.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death claws? I would have remembered that.
Cudlow, help me.
If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
Link told me her story.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time.
Can I help Link? Link is having a bit of a hard time.
Oh, hey.
You can just lie about the debt, but that doesn't...
Oh, hey.
I don't think that helps.
I operate the radio.
I don't want to lie about the debt. It just seems mean. I'm gonna lie. Because of your debt.
Here's all the caps I've saved up so far. See? That's a pretty good chunk of what I owe right there.
You've lost karma. Hey, 250 caps though. 250 caps is 250 caps. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad after all.
Yeah?
Everything good? Filed a report said Legion super mutants wiped out an NCR patrol.
No, I didn't. You
Hey,
might hear
Liam.
that kind of nonsense
good
from
to
a
see
drunk
you
trooper
again.
on the strip, but not from me. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence.
I can't forlorn hope. RT changed his mind real quick. The motivator was money.
Welcome back.
Courageous versions of the reports they sent the Cap Golf don't match what we received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports?
Is that
I need
really
you to
what
take everything
Oppenheimer
we
would
found
do?
to Chief
No,
Hanlon
probably
and
not.
confront him with it.
Probably not,
I don't
no.
want to make this public unless we have
Broke
to.
character. Okay, now we gotta go to Hanlon. What do you need a measly 250 caps for? It's not even that much money, is it? Start over. Oppenheimer's had a rough day with the Brotherhood. He's not in the mood. He's not. He's just doing what he can to get by. Let's check in with the Chief.
You've come back to see the Chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender.
Investigate some intel problems for Technical Sergeant Royce. Oh, I know you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence data.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
I mean, there's no one else here. In fact, we're gonna be in closer proximity to people if we're in your office. Like, everyone's just here. He's gonna shoot you. Being set up right now. Just turn that on. It's like, let's like communicate his conversation. Veronica, you coming in? Okay, I guess not.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
You invent your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to your Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
Why'd you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
How does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we going to send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
But what does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
You're dead. Negotiations are over. What do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What will you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam. Oliver in the center is ruined.
Convinced me your secret is safe. What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
That's crazy.
Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
So, you've got a few options here. I mean, there is always murder. Murder is always on the table. You can let him keep doing fake radio reports. Trying to protect the soldiers, but also that might cause more harm than good. If you turn him in, though, then things may even just be bleak, too. I personally despise this character. I mean, the Legion is not long for the world, anyway. You can convince him to stop if you've already killed Caesar. That's actually really cool. He's ignoring that other option. I think we're like, do we just let him continue? I have to turn you in. Would Oppenheimer turn him in? What would Oppenheimer do? What would Oppenheimer do? You just nuke him. What would John Fallout do? Wait a minute. What would John Fallout do? John Fallout would reload the autosave knowing that he's on his way to his office still. Buddy, you're gonna be waiting a while in your office. We'll check back in when Caesar's dead. That's what John Fallout would do. Just time travel. Problem solved. Just like that. Let's go get a reward from Bitter Springs. One moment, hold please.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Just like the real Oppenheimer, it's true.
What
Turn
now?
this in. Things better?
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving.
Don't need any more, just keep these people fed and healthy. I tried myself on my hell's half acre for you. Expect something substantial. So mean.
That's very generous of you.
You gained karma. Yeah, that's most of the NCR quests in the game done. Other than just return to sender. There are still other Legion quests that we need to do before the karma reset, but it's going to start encroaching on the factions. So what I'm going to say is we leave this here. Next stream, we're going to do the other quests that I need to do before the reputation reset. And then finally, we are going to pursue the main quest of the game. There's only a few left. We've really done most of the quests now at this point. Various scar ones. There's probably a couple of areas. There's definitely something there. That's just like too big a space. Gonna walk to the main quest at level 50. I kind of want to see if I can get level 50 before I do it. Yeah. I'm close to it. What do you mean? Now we can play the game. We're almost at the point where we can start playing Fallout New Vegas. And do what most players would have done in like their first 4 hours of play. We're almost there. Oh, but for now, that's going to be it for the stream tonight. I hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who gave bits. Thank you to mods ever being on hand. I hope you all had a good night and enjoyed it. Credits are still broken on my end. I've been trying to fix it. I just need to get something different, and I will. Apologies there. We will get them back. I'm going to be back Thursday. We'll probably just play more of this. And we'll finish up some of those quests. I'm going to hold off streaming tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for coming, everyone. I really hope you enjoyed it. Let me see who is still going. Who is all going? Oh god, okay, Point Crow is trying to do Tears of the Kingdom but with a blindfold. That sounds insane. Go wish him luck. He's practicing for it. That's gonna be really fucking hard. I'll leave you in his care. Sleep well, your legs need it. The amount of times our legs went. Okay, thanks for coming, folks. I'll see y'all Thursday. Have a good night. Take care.